Very good.
Hello, everyone. Once again, we're here at Tabletop Tyranny, and it is the Lost Tales of Paradisia, our Tuesday night homebrew 5th edition D&D campaign. And today we will begin our 8th episode. If anybody was here last week, we left off. The group was at Hemlock, trying to investigate the cart business that they've been on, investigating what happened to it and where they can go to find it. They know it's in some bog road, but they're not sure where, and all the gossips have led to there being a one-armed ranger in Hemlock that could possibly guide them through. They spent last session kind of bantering with locals. They met a dwarf named Bartholomew, who was a blacksmith, who gave them information regarding this ranger who was imprisoned for killing an alligator owned by the Lord of Hemlock. They then met with the Lord in his royal pavilion, and they learned about the people of Hemlock in this time. They're very humble. They're very, or primal, I guess you can call it, people. They like living off the land, fishing, canoeing, living off of the marshes, spearing frog, almost a more native feel to it, whereas other people live in cities and big towns. These people don't. They're a step down in the technology department, but they live a peaceful life, it seems, and they have their own way of thriving. They learned of what really happened in this situation involving the ranger through good words, kind words, and some good persuasion rolls. The Lord was willing to waive his feelings in the matter and say he's going to give the ranger a choice to go and help the party investigate this matter on the swamp road that people aren't supposed to travel down. And the whole business of this trip in the first place is just to find proof of what happened and bring it back to the shady individual Felix in exchange for information on what's going on involving murders and cult action in the country. That's the whole purpose to this mission. The party is trying to find information on what's going on in this normally peaceful realm land. And we left off with them going to basically wherever the jail is. They had to track down where the jail is, where the ranger's being held. And there's a guard with them with a writ from the Lord of Hemlock saying, you guys have permission to do this. You have a writ from the king. That also helped too, having the seal. That's basically everything that happened, unless you four had more to add. Did I miss anything? No. That's most of it. It was a lot of role play.
Oh yeah, he mentioned he knew stuff about his
yes.
pops.
That's correct.
Yeah, about my dad, yeah.
There was a robed individual sitting next to the Lord of Hemlock who was known as the Swamp Speaker. And when Milo inquired about Thomas Quinn, his father, his Swamp Speaker thought on this, and then she said that his father, that name is not unheard of in druidic circles, and that should they come back, she might have more information, that she had to commune with the spirits, and she didn't really give much else. Milo inquired as to if his father was alive. She said she did not know. We kind of left off right at there. It was actually an emotional moment because Milo has not heard from his father in many years.
I mean, it wasn't that long ago he found out that he might possibly still be alive and that he didn't just leave. So
right.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I think if we're still there, were we still there?
You're still in the town, but you had left the pavilion. You're kind of right outside.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I think Milo would be definitely pretty quiet at the moment, just thinking. So, just kind of lost in his own thoughts.
I would. Did he give us a writ or anything? to get him free? Or?
Yeah, they gave it to the. He gave it to the to one of the guards that's escorting you
Gotcha.
outside of the pavilion. Now he has a written note from the Lord, and you have your seal of the king, and that's the situation. We ended kind of on that note before you guys left Hemlock.
Well,
before you even went to the jail.
I guess I'd take the writ from him. Because he's not coming with us, right?
No, he's more or less vouching that the king or the Lord gave you that.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna leave after he gives it to the jailer.
Gotcha.
He says, yeah, the marshal's gonna want to see me deliver this note to him and vouch for you. He's never seen you before.
Sure.
And really, that's it. He kind of walks you southwards down into the town, or the community, and it doesn't take very long before you're brought in kind of like this circle of pavilions that are guarded. They look a little bit different. There's punji sticks around some of them that look like they're meant to kind of wall something in or keep people out. And it is in one of these where Gillian is being held. And upon delivering a note to the guy who's in charge here, there's several guards here that are watching over these pavilions. Because no one is really manacled that you can see, but within these like sort of huts, there are people sitting that are in very dirty clothing. They are clearly being held there, but no one is being like mistreated. There's nobody in like manacles and awkward positions or anything. Nothing like that. But this is clearly an area where those who have misbehaved are being held. And you're brought before one of these in front of one of the punji pitted areas, and there you see that there's a man missing most of part of his arm, sitting in there, and there's a guard outside, fairly well armed, but not any more armored than most of the other guards, and he greets the guy who's bringing you down here, and they exchange just a couple words. And he hands him the writ and says, apparently the Lord has changed his mind. If he agrees to help these individuals on their mission for the king, he's free. That's what I gather. And the other guy looks a little confused. And he's like, oh, strange folk in our land. Strange behavior from the Lord, I guess. Fair enough, who are we to disagree? And he says, if you can convince him to go right ahead. And they let you go in there. And the one-armed ranger kind of, you see him looking in there. He's a bit haggard. He looks like he hasn't bathed in a little bit. But he's got shoulder length hair. It's dark. He looks about 40 to 45 about. He's got some dried blood on his face, not a lot, but just a little. Like you can tell, like at one point he was in a fight, a few days ago, and just he hasn't bathed since then, something like that. And I mean, he's not too tall, he's not too short, just very average features. And he's wearing just dirty pants, dirty linen tunic, nothing fancy. And he's just looking up at you guys. He's got no equipment on him. If you can just imagine what a possible level 4, level 5 adventure would look like without any of his gear, no bath for 3 days, probably out of healing surges. That's what this guy's kind of looking like. It don't matter how badass you are when you've been depraved of things you need and all your equipment, you're gonna look like a commoner. And that's kind of what you're getting at from this guy. Like he might know a thing or two about the swamps, but his status has been kind of revoked, and he just looks like that, And the missing arm doesn't help either. So like you feel bad for him in this situation a little bit maybe, and that's what you see coming in. and he looks at you all kind of surprised. And does anyone speak to him, or would he speak first? Does anyone say anything as he's like looking up? Because he has no words at first. Because the Dragonborn really catches him off guard. And a full-plated Dragonborn really catches him off guard. The Halfling and the Cat are also different.
We need your services.
Services for what?
What
do you need me for?
We're looking to find a cart on the road to the north, and you have been given the chance to help us.
He looks at you and he says, "The Lord's letting me go for that? You just want me to guide you along a road?"
He said, what? Did he say let him go, or?
He's out of game, yes.
Yes, he said if you did the service, you could go.
He says, "Have to stop and get some of my gear. But alright. I'll guide you down whatever road you want. If it'll see me out of this shithole." He stands and tries to, wipe, his face off. He sees that, there's, clearly you guys are some form of adventuring party of respect. You come in here and suddenly the Lord is giving you your way. He's out of jail. You all look like somewhat capable adventurers. The noble elf lady, well dressed. He's definitely caught off guard by everything. He's trying to wipe down his, face of all the blood and everything. He's like, "I'm sorry for, my lack of appearance, but you try surviving in here for a few days with no bath. You tell me how it goes. Do we have time for me to wash up before we do whatever it is we need to do? Thank you, by the way. Where are my manners?"
Your appearance is of no import. Your skill is, though.
I got soap. It's okay. I have soap on hand.
I believe
Soap?
everyone deserves a chance to bathe. Let this man bathe.
I was not denying him that right.
I didn't know what mission you're on. Some missions don't allow bath time. If this one does, then we'll thank the king, thank the gods, thank the earth, and I'm gonna go bathe. About that soap, he turns to Howard. Could I borrow that? I'll pay for it.
Yeah.
I'll replace it.
Howard throws it at his missing arm.
You throw it at his missing arm?
Yeah, throw it on the side of his body with the missing arm. This is me testing his reflex.
Oh, we're gonna test the reflex. Watch, he rolls a natural 1 and you hit him right in the face with it, and he's like, "Fucking really?" Like, no, he got pretty good reflex save, or his dexterity save. He turns and catches it, with his left hand. He still has his left arm. He catches it with his left arm, and he says, "Give me 15, and then I'll have my gear. I'll be washed up, and everything will be good. I'll meet you down at the southern, border of town."
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Is he actually gonna meet us at the southern border of town, or is he gonna try to skip town? Can I make an insight check if he's actually gonna meet us there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Not great. 10.
You think he's being honest?
Okay.
He seems rather happy that he's being let out and from your perspective, why would he spoil this and piss off even more people? Like that's your take on the situation. Maybe he is. He could, but like you wouldn't weigh in on it based on the way he's acting. Especially since like he asked for the soap. So like so
He's dead.
yeah, so it's like, why would he ask for the soap? Yeah, so like you don't get any vibes like that from him. And he wanders off into where some of the communal huts are, and you see him go into one of those. And then shortly after, he goes around back to where there's the pond and the clean water, and you see him go out in there. And do you guys need to get any supplies or anything like that before venturing out? Do you need like anything?
I
You
do
can
want to
take
get
like
some, I believe. Hold on, let me double check that.
because if you wanted to stop by the blacksmith to banter for a second before leaving, or if you need to get supplies or anything, because he's gonna be he's gonna be 10-15 minutes.
I want to go buy a small jar of soot or find some soot.
Find some soot.
Soot. There's campfires. You can, if you have a jar, you can collect soot.
I want to go buy go find a jar salesman or some sort of container salesman that could house soot in. So just to buy that and then go, basically just buy one off screen. They don't do normal play.
Buy one of the jars?
Yeah, buy like a jar just to put some.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're.
On him.
Yeah, there's somebody in here that will at least have a couple of those for you. You can just buy those at price in the DM. You can just add them too. That's not a huge buy.
Did we get healing potions at one point? Do I remember that correctly?
I bought one.
You bought one?
Off of the cart lady, the old lady peddling wares on a cart leaving town the day you came in, and then she went to, you believe, the bargemen. That's who you bought the potions from.
Yeah.
She came from Hemlock, you believe.
Gotcha. Okay. Just trying to think of.
I'll just wait for the guy.
Okay.
While we're waiting, after I get my jar and all that stuff, I do want to. I know Basil, you showed us that symbol, right? That. You redrew it or something. I do want to try to do the ritual spell casting of the comprehend languages to identify that. So I would ask for everyone to join hands and get in a circle.
Just a reminder, Nyx is Nyx with wings right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh right, the winged cat.
Yeah.
I would be like, all right, guys, I need some help here to identify this symbol in this. So I need to join hands again so we can do this spell.
Oh,
Sure.
again?
Yes.
Okay.
And he'll dip his finger, he'll lick his fingers and dip them into each jar respectively and rub his mouth with it.
Oh.
Are you ready?
That seems very unsanitary.
Speak to me, Rune. Speak to me, Rune. Habala babala boobala boo. Ah! That goes on for about 10 minutes.
All right, so 10 minutes of that, and
10.
and you in what the spell just tells you what something means.
Yeah, it says it's a comprehend languages. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand the written language.
Right. Yeah, you did. Right. Yeah, you did. Right. Yeah, you did this before.
Yeah, I did it on the one for Kamazat for the Bat Lord thing. I think was his name.
The Bat Lord.
There's only one word that rings in your mind as you're concentrating on this sigil, and the word is Akiishigal, and I can spell that for you. Yeah, it means nothing to you. It's gibberish. I will spell it for you.
Yeah, I would as it kind of like, I guess as I'm able to like understand it, I would just my high note would just turn into the word and start saying that word for everyone to hear around. Or not like yelling it, but like it would quiet down so the party can hear the word as well.
Just hit like a falsetto in the middle of your.
Yeah.
Nice.
You need the spelling now?
Yes, please.
AKYISH
Okay.
I-G-A-L.
Yeah, I would never have been able to spell that.
Oh, right. Like that's one of them words. Yep. That's
but
that's the only thing that's ringing in your brain.
Okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah, as I said before, I would tell you all that, or Aka Yishigal, and then see if that kind of resonates with any of y'all in a sense.
Is it like a language that we could have chosen when we created our characters?
I don't think so. Right?
What languages do people speak?
Ooh, I got Celestial, Draconic, Goblin, Halfling, and Sylvan.
Common and Elvish.
It's none of those.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and
You guys know so many fucking languages.
Reedran.
Huh?
What was
Is
the
it like a
last one?
Minotaur language?
How do you spell it?
Riedran.
Reedran?
Whatever that is.
I speak Common, Dwarven, Elvish. That's about it. Besides my comprehend language when I need to.
Yeah, this is not a known language to any of you. It's it sounds like gibberish.
I'm just gonna put next to it gibberish.
It's probably a name.
Probably.
That's what I figured.
Okay. Yeah.
Milo would have like snapped out of his deep thoughts 2 minutes into Hal doing this because he couldn't really help it, and he'd just be like, well, this is something else, and then he'd get to that high note and then snap out of it, and I would just be like, does that feel good? Does it feel like anything?
What are you talking about?
What you just did for the last 10 minutes while we stood here holding hands.
No, it's how I how I do magic, my arcane ways.
Right, but I don't do. I'm just wondering if it feels. Does it feel like anything, or is it like?
Feels like shit. I'll be honest with you.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
As you can tell with my throat, my throat's very.
Well, but your voice is always like that, though.
Well, I have to exert more energy that I don't really. I mean, I want to in this case, but I don't really want to exert that energy. But it feels like when you swallow. I think you swallow something is like stuck in your chest. It's like that for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, it sucks.
That's not a pleasant feeling. Well,
No.
I mean, then I would really extra appreciate the lengths you go to help.
Thanks, Milo. I appreciate you. And next is cool. Flying form.
I just reach over and pet her and say, "You hear that? Hal thinks you're cool."
So yeah, the spell tells you what something means, provided it's part of a written language. It doesn't reveal the language, however.
Yeah.
And it sounds like gibberish to everybody. That is the situation on that. But you at least have the meaning of the sigil down.
Okay.
Or not the sigil. Well, it is a sigil, but it's also part of a written language technically. So that is that.
We need to find us that fucking storyteller. I'm sure he speaks every language.
Did he give us any information of where he was going, or was it just we delivered him and?
I think his friend was taking him to another.
Probably went to Alev with the Knight of Alev, right?
Yeah, I think that's what.
That would track.
I don't know if y'all remember this. He mentioned a knight died, so
he did. Yeah.
so that made me nervous. But yeah.
There are more than one knight.
What if the knight that died was the knight in the black? We figured it out, Tom. Roll the credits.
The campaign's over.
The end. Session 8.
Put the credits.
Milo's just like, but what
Session 8,
about my
they shot
dad,
my
though?
plot-
Daddy.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay. I'm waiting for the.
I'm waiting for my
ranger.
Oh yeah, no. After if you guys do the ritual and then banter for a minute, the guy comes back. He's got his gear. He's cleaned up. He's good to go. He's got, he's got his adventuring boots. He's got his traveling cloak. He's got armor on by the looks of it under, his traveling cloak. Looks like he's got a couple daggers on his belt. Other than that, he's not all decked out. He's not got a bow, no way to shoot it, that type of thing. But he looks ready to go.
What's his race? What's his race again?
He's a human.
Human. Okay. I don't know that was ever said. I didn't write it down. So.
Oh no, my bad. I might not have ever said it. Actually.
I was picturing a dwarf for some reason. I don't know why.
No, he's a human.
Okay. Okay.
Gillian the human. One-armed human.
I'll just speak up and just say to him, seeing you in there, all kind of beat up and bloodied and unkempt. It's actually, I mean, this is gonna sound weird, but there was like a sense of nostalgia to it because it actually reminded me of when my father would come back from hunts. And it's interesting to think back and to think about it now, that he would come back so bloody and beaten up, because I mean he was just hunting game, right? I mean he used a bow, and for him to come back so bloody, it's I don't know, it's making me think. Sorry, this is it was interesting to me. I'm Milo, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Gillian, I think we'll get along just fine. Father sounds like he's a real survivalist. He can handle himself in the woods or in the swamps or wherever it is you're from.
Well, I'd like to agree with that, but he never came back when I was about 4 or 5, so
Sorry to hear that.
well, it is what it is, but that's yeah. But thank you.
What is lost to the wilds will return to the earth. That's what I always say. Perhaps he's still alive.
My mother always said something similar. So
She's probably wise then. So which road do we need to go on? You said one of the swamp roads?
One of the northern roads, I believe.
The outlawed ones, right? The ones you're not supposed to go down.
Yes.
What is it that you're tracking or looking for?
A cart.
Okay. We can rule out 3 roads because no fucking cart would ever go that way. You know which way it was coming from?
He might have said, but I don't remember.
From the southern region.
yeah, my memory says
They were going to the southern regions?
South going north, wasn't it?
They were going north.
Yeah.
I believe. Let me do a brain blast real quick. Jimmy Neutron. Let me look at my notes.
Blast. Jimmy Neutron.
How many notes do I have to go?
I love looking through my notes. I just have random things like in quotes.
Yeah, me too.
Shit's about to get fucked up.
That's fine. If you took notes on it, you gotta ponder for a minute and go through notes. Please go right ahead.
Yeah.
I'm glad people take notes in my game. It means they care.
I charge north on thunder. Not really. Not really.
Just leave
Not
it.
really. Yeah.
Basil's like, fuck you guys, bye.
Yeah.
Erroneous guide me.
My notes don't make any sense to me
Yeah,
now.
I'm looking back at my notes and I'm like, what the fuck was I writing?
They're just drawings of insects.
That's basically what happened.
There's
I
just
get
a big
some-
Mine are
dragonfly.
covered in drawing.
She draws like the game elements and stuff.
Yeah,
that's
like
fair.
I had the key drawn from when we went into the Pheasant Inn. I have a Dragonborn drawn, an eye
Oh, that's
patch.
cool. That's cool. I have a friend that does that at every D&D game. Whenever like DM's talking for long periods of time while he's listening or when he's waiting for his turn to come up, he'll just doodle in his notebook and just draw things related to the game, and it always comes out nice. Yeah.
I don't have a specific note about.
I don't know what
direction
this
they came
is
from.
though.
Okay, but you do tell him you think it's north going,
Yeah,
or you think they're from the
originally
south going north.
The guy, yeah, because originally the guy said there was people missing in the north of the marsh area.
Yeah.
So I would allude to them traveling out. I
Yeah,
would
that's
think,
that's
if
what
they're
my
getting towards the north
that's
side.
what my brain's saying too.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
this
north.
this one-armed ranger takes in everything that you say, and it looks like he's thinking real hard. He's like, I think I know the road that they'd take then. It should take us about a day and a half, 2 days tops if I forget my way or we miss something. We'll definitely find it though. You guys have everything you need? We good for the road? We need traveling gear or rations, anything like that, or you guys know what you're doing?
I mean,
Do we need to buy rations?
No, I mean
We have Milo.
Yeah, we have Nick's.
Right, he doesn't know. Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't know that.
No, that's what
He's
I was-
assuming y'all know nothing about outdoor living.
I was about to say that. I would just be like, well, I mean, my flying cat here is pretty good at hunting and searching things out, and if she fails, I'm here. So we're good on food.
It's a good trick actually. I usually just bag a squirrel or a hare or something like that, but hey, if you do that, good. Yep, free dinner. So, all right, we're good then.
Do we need any special equipment do we need like mud shoes or anything like that? How do you swamp people get around?
You swamp people.
Good boots work just fine.
Okay.
Make sure they're laced tight. If you step in the wrong spot, you could lose your boot. You could break an ankle. If you're on foot in these roads, we'll talk about it more when we get there. Let's just find the road first. When you're in the swamps, be a little careful. There's quicksand, there's muck pits, and there's beasts. Poisonous beasts, dangerous beasts, and it's my job to avoid all that as best as possible. But y'all doing your part makes my job a hell of a lot better, so watch where y'all's going. There shouldn't be any problems whatsoever until we even hit the road anyways. So it's going to be some off-land hiking. I assume y'all done that a time or two. Off the road and just following the marsh side here, right on the border of the countryside of the marshland for about a day and a half.
Christ.
Let's do it.
You all,
We're in horses though, right? So maybe it takes not as long.
he doesn't have a horse. But
He can just ride in thunder with me.
yeah, he'll ride with one of you.
And
That's
Milo's
fine.
on the back of mine because Nix is
Oh,
flying.
that's
Milo's-
right. Yeah.
Milo's back to back with me right now.
He can hold on to my hips.
I was just like holding onto the horse's tail. Like, is this
Yeah.
how you do it?
Doing great, Milo.
All right.
Hold on tight.
What's your arm?
Were you going fast?
No,
Oh.
I'm just
Thunder always
just
goes fast. Thunder never slows
That's true.
down.
So yeah, you guys travel on, and yeah, your cat can easily find something to hunt in this area. There's plenty of rabbit, squirrel, woodchuck if you know how to cook that and field dress that properly.
Yeah, they
You
have
know,
a
there's-
different
yeah, there's-
attack too, being flying.
Oh, what do they have now for it? Like, what do they got now? Do they have like a wing attack or
It's
something,
called
or a flyby?
It's called shred.
Ooh.
Oh my lord, a pterodactyl cat.
Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage as the land one, but yeah, it's basically just dive down and claw.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible, man. There's like a few things that like I feel. Thank God they can't fly, or humans would be a step down in the dominance on the totem. I feel if cats could fly, or if spiders could fly, it's game the
Dear
fuck
God.
on.
Yeah, they don't.
I really do. I firmly believe that. Game the fuck on if either of those two things evolved to have wings. It would be over.
While Nyx is flying, they don't provoke opportunity attacks, so basically they're just in and out.
Right, it's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Fast food chain.
He on the way over there, Gillian notices, he just watches the cat and he says, "So what was your name? Milo?
Milo. Yeah.
What's the deal with the winged feline, if you don't mind me asking? I think I've seen one of them before."
Well, I recently found out that my father was a ranger, and he was able to summon a companion, as opposed to going out and convincing a wild animal to be friendly. And I found out I could do that too, and so since I was leaving home, I felt it appropriate to bring my cat along with me, but a bigger version. And I figured if we're going through swamp land, it's probably better that they fly than walk. And I'm capable of doing that, apparently. So I gave him wings. So it's my house cat, 3 times bigger with wings.
Great is what it is. You should you come out of this alive, which I'm sure we will. I've been down this road before that we're going to, I believe. We should go duck hunting. That cat, perfect. Shoot the duck, it chases duck into you, you shoot the duck, and then it retrieves the duck. No problem. Way better than a hound. Hounds get stuck in quicksand. Hounds stupid sometimes. That's the perfect companion for duck hunting. I'd love to go with you sometime.
I actually wonder, do we even need to shoot it, or can they just fly up and grab the duck?
You get better with a bow if you let that happen.
That's true.
I'm sure your cat could tear apart many a mallard, but you gotta hunt. You gotta not rely on the cat so much. But it is a handy thing, having a pet like that can fly and just looks so damn awesome at the same time. It's really majestic.
I just kind of lean in and I'm like, it can swim too.
It can what?
Swim?
It can swim too.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Yeah. It's pretty amazing. I don't know. I feel like I got lucky.
I've never seen a flying swimming cat before. This is a first from me.
It runs fast, climbs trees, flies, and swims. It's something else.
So what do you guys do? Just travel around doing missions for the king, or are you just a random band of adventurers, or what's your story anyways?
Both?
I'm a
At this point?
A
How?
hostage.
Come on.
They've killed my family and told me if I don't work for them, they're gonna kill me too.
He looks a little confused. He goes, "Any of that true?"
I'm like, do we look like
He's,
the type of people?
No, you don't. That's why I'm confused.
I nod my head yes.
You seriously, you all are confusing now. Flying
He
cats.
plays tricks on people. Ignore him.
I see.
Uh,
I suppose you heard all about my reputation. What with that alligator business?
yes.
Did, and we were actually curious. I mean, I was actually mostly curious why there was a favored alligator amongst all of the alligators, but yeah, the fact that you took the favored one out, it's
It had nothing to do with it being a favored one. It was behaving badly. It was killing pets and plunging at livestock, and usually the Lord favors the more well-behaved, trainable alligators, and this one was just, it overstepped, and everyone was not happy with it. I was, what I think should have been done before a child got hurt. It's gonna take a bite at someone's dog and pull it into the marsh. Who's to say it won't do it with some child who's just trying to wash, because the Lord thinks that the alligator's good. I took matters into my own hands. I did it for personal reasons, and that's that. Everyone benefited from it the way I see it. Animals behave strangely sometimes.
I'm gonna ask it. Everyone's thinking it. How'd you lose your hand?
No one was
That's not
thinking
Yeah, I
that.
actually I
No,
wasn't
I've been
thinking that
about
at
it.
all.
I wasn't.
You got good reflexes, so I'm sure you. Did you lose it during your time as a non-killing alligator person?
No, as a child, I lost it in an animal trap.
Oh.
Don't play with animal traps. That's good advice.
Well, I'm kind of underwhelmed. I'm going to be honest with you, but
Yeah, I mean, I know you were probably expecting me to lose it in some hydra fight. Or
I really thought the
an alligator bit it off.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's nothing like that. No, I was a dumbass as a 12-year-old, and it costed me some good chunk of my arm.
I respect the honesty. You could have buttered it up like these other guys over here. They like to tell tall tales and stuff, but I'm glad you're honest. And
We
upfront
do.
with everything.
Please, I was sitting in jail on $200 gold bail for killing a fucking alligator. You think I'm about to lie to elevate my status, please? That I've got only you to be thankful for. I'm not about to deceive y'all.
Oh,
So
good on you. Good
so
on
you were pretty young when this happened. Were you?
When I lost it, yeah.
Yeah. Were you already like training to be a ranger, or was it like that happened and?
I grew up learning how to hunt, learning how to take care of myself. But sometimes when you're young, you make bad choices. Your friends dare you to do things. You start, flinging equipment around that you shouldn't. It was similar to that. Being a child, I spent a lot of my life prepping on how to be serious. So the few times that I was actually being foolish, as some children do, some children fall out of trees and break their limbs, I fooled around with a piece of deadly hunting equipment, and I paid a very, very serious price for that, because you don't fool around with a piece of hunting equipment. And I now have to wake up learning that every single day. When, I wake up and I don't have a right hand to scratch my brow with, or, to hug my wife with, God rest her soul. Luckily, I still have my son, his aunt, or my family back at Hemlock. That's what I live for. And who cares about the arm? Still got family, still got a life.
So when it happened, I'm sorry, I don't mean to, I guess it's probably a long time ago, you're probably used to it by now, but were you learning to fight one way and had to relearn, not fight, hunt?
Oh yeah, I was a bowman. That shit put an end to that real quick.
Right.
So I throw daggers now. I had to learn how to use a sword with my left hand, which I'm not very good with, but I mean, it is what it is. I'll be honest, if you need me to kick someone's ass, that's not the skill set you'd be paying for. I'm a good tracker. I've lost none of my wit, none of my knowledge of the swamp, none of my survival skills. But if you're looking for me to bail you out of trouble in them swamps if it gets bad, I'm going to be of limited help. I will help you though as much I can. But yes, I can throw a dagger or two. I can swing a sword just fine. But I can't use long-range weapons, not for shit.
Sure. Well, it's refreshing to hear that the reason that you were incarcerated was for, I mean, it sounds like good if we're to believe what you say, which I do. I mean, you seem trustworthy. So.
Don't say, come on, Milo. Milo,
What?
you trust way too often. Too easy.
Well,
This guy could be a serial killer for all we know.
well,
He could have been lying to us this whole time.
then he might try to kill us and we kill him back. I mean,
I assure you, that's not at all what's going to happen.
I didn't think it was. That was
That's exactly what a
Ow.
You gotta
serial
be on your
killer
toes.
would
You
say.
gotta be on your toes, Milo. Come on. Like, look over there. I'll point over in like the western direction, and then I'll do like a minor illusion of like a little mallard flying at us. Watch out!
Serial killer nonsense. There hasn't been a serial killer in these parts for many years. Long time ago.
Mm.
Until Howard comes into
Gotta
town.
Kill everybody.
Yeah.
They call me Hal the Pal because they never expect me to stab you, and that's how
Hal
they
the-
get around. Yeah, Pal.
They call you Hal? Hal
Oh,
the
no.
eye patch pal?
No, they call me Gillian the One-Armed Ranger.
Yeah. There's only limited use to that, so.
Yeah, it doesn't flow off. It doesn't really flow as good as yours did, but.
Yeah, it functions about as well as my archery skills. So.
You ever think about getting like a prosthetic or something like that? Just tie a piece of wood to it or something. I don't know. You can smack someone with it.
Hal.
What, Milo?
How about
Yes.
this? How about this? I trust who I want to trust. You trust nobody, and we balance each other out.
Milo, I'm not gonna say anything mean because I kind of like you, man. So I'll respect your input. Now this guy over here, point over at Gillian. This guy, he's just got that look. I know these kinds of people miles away.
Are you saying this out loud to where I can hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says from Basil's Mount, do tell, what is these kinds of people? I do want to know.
The alligator killing kind. They want to be some sort of hero. Like,
Listen, it had nothing to do with
Vigilante.
heroism. It had nothing to do with heroism. If the alligator ate your son's dog, you would have done the same fucking thing.
okay,
Don't
now
tell
I
me
respect you.
wouldn't.
I trust you a little bit more now. So there's a little bit of important. You left out a key detail.
I didn't want to make it all about me, but you're making it about that, so
Well,
I'll
if
let
we're
you
gonna
know the whole story.
if we're gonna keep you alive, you know, we kind of have to make it about you in a sense, right? It's about us and about you.
It's about finding this cart so that I can fulfill my duties to you and earn my freedom. Hopefully some little bit more respect.
Maybe.
I was military despite having one arm. I did a lot of reconnaissance and scouting work before just calling it, just so that I could live a peaceful life out here.
I never know. I don't really know much about war, so. Thank you for your service.
There was no war. It was battling beasts, battling brigands. It's nothing that dramatic, really. It's very rare anything happens in these lands, but we'll see. You can tell, he's very, charismatic, but he was sort of put off by the situation. He certainly did not roll the die. He would not have put his money on a die roll in favor of you four coming along and bailing him out to go hiking in the swamp. Like, that was not in his betting pool. He would have never suspected that. But he's carrying himself, and no one gets any real hard, dishonest vibes from him.
Except Hal,
he's
apparently.
Passed the test of
Yeah,
sensitivity.
he seems like he's being genuine, and he knows how to at least talk with people. He's not such of a recluse as some other people from this community might be. He at least seems friendly enough to banter, at least for a ranger. retired military, you know. He like didn't lose his arm in battle or anything, you know. It was a childhood injury, so it shapes, you know, a little bit about him in your guys' image. But you guys travel for, you know, most of the day, and you're talking with him. Was there anything specific you guys wanted to go over with each other, or role play out, or anything, or are we good to fast forward the whole day?
I'm eager to get to the fucking place.
Fair enough.
You don't
Is
roll
our-
thunder?
Well, I can role play once I see the cart, and then you know,
If there's a card.
Thunder will just.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, yeah.
I say, let's go. Yeah, I'm fine with going to the next.
All right, cool.
Unless anyone wants to say anything.
Jaina, unless Jaina has something.
Who?
Huh?
Raina, unless Raina.
We were both like, huh? Who?
All right.
Jaina. Yeah, Raina, unless Raina wants to say anything.
Jane.
She would probably
Been
just
playing
complain
Hearthstone, bro.
complain about the bugs and all that good stuff.
Oh yeah, there's lots of mosquitoes and just things like that. There's not like a strong wind today, so the bugs are a little bit rough.
Yeah, she'd be like, "Oh, this is miserable. I'm sweating in places I didn't know I could sweat. I'm getting eaten alive by bugs. This is miserable."
My scales are just keeping them out.
And Gillian goes, "Just wait till we get in the swamp."
I got the swamp ass already.
I'll speak to Howard in his head and just be like, make sure those two are ready.
I'll be right back.
And that's all I'll say.
Is that something I can reply to, or is it no?
No, I can't hear you. You can think in your head, but I can't
Okay.
hear you back. No.
Okay.
You may think something in your head, being like, oh, maybe he can
You would
hear,
probably saw
read my
Howard have
thoughts.
like you probably see his head like motion towards you a little bit, as if he was trying to say something, but you don't hear nothing.
I'll just like shrug my shoulders, like, oh. But yeah. See, you're just trustworthy. Well, I don't think you deserve that title, but you got brownie points, you know, for rallying the troops.
To me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But essentially, yeah. And the other people lost brownie points. They're in the negative brownie points right now.
Are in the negative Basil brownie point pool.
I don't care. We were smart.
True.
Perhaps.
Right now, we're in a loading screen right now, Craig.
A loading screen.
Yeah, we're waiting for Tom to get back.
Gotcha.
I mean, we can roleplay more.
So
Okay,
I mean,
yeah, sure.
that's
Raina's just complaining though.
that right there. Like Hal literally just said, like, I trust too easily, but I sure didn't trust Basil going into that battle.
True.
So do we know exactly what we're gonna do if we do face anything? I mean,
Try to get behind me.
Throw the shield at it and let him take the hits. And then we
I've
can
been
watch
learning
from
karate.
afar. Oh shit!
No, I haven't. I could
he's
try to
learning
kick.
how to lie. Oh my goodness, Hal, you're a bad influence.
That wasn't a lie. It was a joke. I said it like I corrected myself right away.
I think we analyze. If we do come in contact, we analyze, and then we let Basil take the damage, and we sit back and watch him go a couple of rounds one-on-one with the monsters or whatever, and then we jump in and help when it's looking a little rough.
Right. So you can like
Okay.
hold that over me.
We gotta see how durable this shield really is.
Gillian says, if combat breaks out, try to stay on the path.
Oh.
Don't go treading into the waters.
Hmm.
Don't
Yeah.
stay on the road. The environment and the beasts who dwell in the environment are your biggest dangers, unless we run into something a little more exotic. Pray that we don't.
Good,
So,
good exotic or bad exotic?
Bad exotic. I'm talking hags. I'm talking.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no.
talking. I'm talking
Joe
old.
Exotic.
Yeah.
You say Joe Exotic? Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
What's he doing out there?
It's Joe
He's
Exotic.
on a majestic tiger just bounding through the marshes.
He's gonna try to take my cat.
Joe Exotic and Doc Ann will show up. Roll initiatives.
Oh shit.
Terrible.
I don't think I could beat that eyebrow ring, dude. That's scary.
Joe Dirt rock bottoms you, take 4d8 bludgeoning damage, and you're prone. Jesus. All right. So yeah, he says bad exotic. We're talking hags. We're talking 5'8" old women, withered humanoids capable of ripping you in half with their bare fucking hands. We're talking. What else could be out there?
Pray they don't meet
You know,
me.
yeah, he's like, there's a lot of stories. I've never seen a hag in there, but I've heard tell. That would probably be the worst example. I haven't heard of any giant monsters, being infesting in here, but you never know.
When if we come upon a foe, just tell us its weakness.
I think I've been meaning to ask Basil. Basil, legends talk about dragons and how they can breathe fire and stuff like that. Can you do anything like that, or are you all just show?
I can perform something equivalent, yes.
Cool.
But I just find swinging my weapon to typically be the better course of action.
I'll make sure to keep my open sources of flames away from you. Good day.
Your candles and torches.
Yep.
Yeah.
So night comes on the marsh side. It's humid. There's bugs. It smells like a fucking swamp. This is a first for some of you.
This is like the stagnant pool on the river, and Milo's like, I don't like that part of the river.
No, it's Raina's first swampland slumber party, and she's not enjoying it, I imagine.
No, she is disgusted.
There's bugs, and there's bug bites, and there's bugs biting your bug bites. Like, it's terrible.
Gross.
It's just bad.
Oh, it sounds like Canada.
Yeah, it's a little rough in this area. Eventually, the wind picks up a little bit, and it dies down. The black gnats can't fly if there's even a strong breeze. It fucks them all up. And that provides a little bit of comfort as you're getting camp set up. And Gillian's like, oh, thank the gods for this. I thought that wind would never come. We've been getting bit all day. You can tell he's been fighting back words about that, trying to seem tough, but Raina's not the only one pissed off about the bugs. He doesn't like it either, and he prefers living, in the wilds and living this lifestyle. He doesn't even like the bugs. So he gets it, and he helps get the camp ready. And between you guys and Nyx, there's plenty of food. Nyx has rodents aplenty, and you've got, rabbit,
Yeah,
definitely found rabbit to eat.
I'll just
sleeping?
I'll just say out loud, the more smoke, the less bugs.
Yeah. You're not necessarily sleeping, you're just getting camped. You're getting started for camp. Sleep probably coming soon after bed and last minute banters. As you guys prepare your dinner and everything and start getting settled by the campfire, Gillian says, we'll start moving early in the morning. We'll look for the pathways. We passed a couple of the roads already, but no cart goes really through there anymore. They're way, way, way too intraversable. One of the only roads they could have used is going to be about half a day's walk or ride northwards. He looks to Milo. He says, me and you are going to work together trying to find it. I haven't seen the road in years. That means it's that much more overgrown. It is going to be that much more difficult to find. But if you've got a keen eye and my knowledge of where to look, I think we'll be able to find it without getting too lost. Get you on your way as quick as possible. That's what I have planned for tomorrow. And we'll spend half the day moving through the swamps. Now, these swamps go on for miles, and the going ain't easy. I don't know where on this road your cart is. That might mean days of walking through this swamp. Multiple days. I really hope that's not the case, but it's just the damn truth. We'll talk more when we find the road, but that is what I have planned, so that you're not getting this info last minute.
Do I have to get off Thunder?
No.
When
But
you
you're gonna
sleep?
have to direct Thunder, carefully and cautiously, which is why it's gonna take a long time. You can't just
Thunder
be
obeys
gallop-
my every command.
Good.
And then I'll like pat Thunder. You know, like
Good.
you pat a dog or something.
Break his neck when
Because
he
if you go galloping through there thinking you know where you're going, you are going to die. Because your horse is gonna break a limb in the muck, and you're gonna go head over tea kettle, and God knows what's gonna be waiting in the waters below when you fall. So,
How thick is the canopy thus far?
looks like it's about 2 feet, maybe slightly higher.
So it's not like tall trees that like obscure.
There's some trees, but we're not talking jungle mangrove territory.
So
it's just like overgrown country swampland with like patches of like land here and there.
So it's more like a bog than like.
So yeah, it's a bog. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. It's not a mangrove. It's a bog. That is
Yeah.
the correct term.
Okay.
It's a boggy marsh. Correct.
So I'll just say, and I mean, don't forget, Nyx can fly. I can send her up. She can recon. Let us know what's going on, because
which is going to provide a very huge advantage for us when
Right.
we're out there.
absolutely.
I've already considered that. This is going to be a lot easier than it would be just by myself or you without me, I assure you. And he says, well, let's enjoy our food, get some rest, and hopefully no one disturbs us in the night.
Okay.
Milo's
Long
like,
rest?
Milo's just like, I don't have
Yeah.
my alarm, so
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, long rest. The resting order or the watch order don't matter. You're not getting attacked tonight. I'm not even
Okay.
gonna roll for a random encounter. It doesn't need
Nice.
to happen. Does not need to happen.
This means we're getting jumped on the road. It's like when they let you save before you go into a certain room, and you're like, oh.
the amount of saves I've done in Baldur's Gate 3 before I go to the next point, pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, random encounters for me are. I mean, I roll for random encounters sometime, but only when like it's definitely appropriate that random trouble could actually find you.
Yeah.
And realistically, in this realm, there's many days you're just gonna go where there's a 0% chance that you're going to encounter something like that unless you yourself cause it to happen with your actions. And if you're out in the middle of the swamp making survival checks, rolling bad on them, might roll for random encounter percentage.
Oh,
sure,
did I-
because you're out in the wild.
Did I not mention that Milo stayed up all night yodeling?
Howard
What?
slept
No,
like a
you
baby.
didn't. No, I missed that memo.
Howard slept like a baby.
No, we all.
All night. All night of that.
Milo knows how to yodel.
We're definitely getting
It's
attacked by
canon.
something.
Oh, well, if you're yodeling, let me roll
No,
the,
no, I
random
did not
encounter
actually
percentage.
yodel.
No, I'm just
that
joking.
was a joke.
I know. So yeah.
None of you get long rests. He's
No,
yodeling
everybody.
throughout the night.
Everybody gets a long rest.
I was only missing one spell, so. Because we'd
Yeah,
slept, right?
Yeah, we slept the day before.
Yeah, what were you
Yeah.
missing a spell from? What did you do?
He casted a level 1 spell, I believe.
I casted something.
Okay.
casted
Detect
the-
magic. I casted
Diary.
detect
That's right.
magic
Gotcha.
in the shop or by
I
the
had
shop.
2 spells missing.
Really? How do you use it on?
Suggestion and
Yeah,
Right.
suggestion.
Used it on me
something.
for a hug.
there's something else.
Did he pass it the first time and then you recasted it?
No,
No, she cast. I
Right.
failed the first
I
round.
got it.
Okay.
First try.
Okay. Okay.
As soon as we wake up, I cast Hunter's Mark on Basil.
As soon as you wake up, roll initiative.
I draw my long. No. Okay.
Yeah, everybody wakes up, and
I'll let
You wait-
the. I was
no,
gonna.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll let our friend ride on the front of Thunder, and I'll hold on to him just because I think he probably knows the place better.
Do you like wrap your arms around him and put your head next to his neck?
Just nuzzling.
Serena's just riding comfortably on
No,
hers.
no. Maybe like I inch by inch and just see if he's like cool with it, because maybe I'm getting a little sleepy while we're trotting, and I just want to rest my head, you know.
Milo's still back to back with me. That ain't happening, buddy.
Milo's like, you know, it's weird, but I feel like I can, you know, look backward and you can look forward. It's probably actually better this way for surprises, right?
Exactly. Why else would I suggest this?
Because I don't know. You're weird.
No, Milo. I'm experienced.
Oh.
There's a difference.
Hmm. Okay.
So you guys eat your breakfast in the morning, and you know, get washed up, and very soon.
Nyx
What's
woke
up?
up and hunted some frog and some toad, so you get some big juicy frog legs for breakfast.
Frog legs
Yep.
are good.
Never had them.
I was about to say that's some country shit, and then she talked, and I'm like, yep, that tracks. Because my
I went
cousin
to a
ate
Renaissance
frog
fair
legs.
and got some.
And my cousins ate frog
Very
legs. I actually went out on a boat one time.
It's like juicy
them.
tender chicken. It's great.
Uh-huh.
It needs to be a big frog though. Big frog.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off, Tom.
Oh, you're good.
Nyx wanted to get some frogs.
Oh yeah, totally. It's definitely doable. Yeah, the sounds of the swamp surround all of you as you wake up and you eat your breakfast. And you know, you spend the first, 30 minutes to an hour, eating and getting the camp packed up, your tents and your sleeping rolls, snuffing the fires and all that. And you're off by, 7-ish a.m. Very, very early, and Gillian says to Milo, "We'll use the cat to look for the path, if the cat is able to tell the path between the overgrowth, and keep a bird's eye view, make sure we're not missing anything, and we're gonna walk the border, and we got to look for areas that aren't as overgrown, because they've had more traffic over the years. Even though there's been less traffic in the past, there's still a road there. There's differences in the vegetation. You have to look for that as you're walking along. And really, the rest of you, if you can provide assistance, however, that's fine. But I know these lands. It's gonna really rely on the people that know how to spot these things. Just keep an eye out for, predators, anything that's coming up on us while we're busy looking, and that can provide good help. And really, it's more or less of a skill roll here, because you're trying to find the pathway that's hidden. And the overgrowth is quite it would normally put you at a bit of a disadvantage which is being washed by the fact that you have, you know, a ranger that knows the area.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna give advantage on this roll simply because of you having aerial support and the ranger on your side. So to find the trail, it's not gonna be that hard. And if Milo is the one who's gonna help the ranger kind of find the path, I'll allow Milo to make the survival roll with advantage if he wants to, and that'll represent him using the cat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And okay.
So that's a dirty 20 for the first roll.
Nice.
It's also a dirty 20 for the second roll. I rolled 2 16s.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, that's a good roll. What is does anybody else do anything or want to do anything along this initial journey?
I guess I'll probably just close my eyes and because I'm not the one driving the thunder.
Right.
Normal sized man with half an arm gone is driving, so I'll probably close my eyes and I'll just listen to see if I can hear anything.
Okay. You can make a perception check.
Normal sized man with half an arm. Oh no.
His die goes all over the place.
Shattered, it's broken.
5. Strong 5.
You hear lots of crickets and swamp wildlife.
Are they like me? Is it like a band? I almost get like a beat out of it.
No, it's just non-stop environmental noise. You're trying to get a beat, but every time you think you get a beat, there's some to it. You can't even find a beat to it sadly.
It's not like Princess and the Frog.
Do Raina and Howard want to do anything to try to assist in the travels?
Just one more thing. After a while, I'll just kind of lay my head on his shoulder and see if he notices. My head's getting tired.
The heavy head and all those horns and.
Oh, you're talking about the
Ranger.
The ranger. He's like, hey,
sure?
you gotta. He's like, you gotta not fall asleep, man. Like, I can't drive the horse and find the path, man. Like,
Fine. I'll sit back up.
he goes, "Did you take a double watch or?" Oh yeah. What's up?
Raina will just help keep an eye out. Just do as best she can.
Perception check.
That's a big fat 5.
Boy, 2 5s.
She's distracted by the insects.
Howard isn't really helping. He's just making he's doing a minor illusion of Nick, a flying Nyx, but like a very tiny one, and he's just having it fly around his horse, around the horse that they're on.
That's fair.
I guess just the halfling.
Yeah, we paid the guide and the halfling. We paid the guy to do his thing. We gotta trust he's doing his thing.
Yeah.
Or freedom, I guess.
What do halfling eyes see?
Look.
Rolled 2 dirty 20s, so.
Am I supposed to roll something? Did I miss something?
No, you're fine.
I rolled after everyone else rolled.
Gotcha.
He rolled their stealth check.
Correct. Those were your best rolls of the night. That's what's gonna happen tonight.
A good chunk of the
Way to curse him.
a good chunk of the day goes by, and you don't find the road. You don't see the path, and the ranger gets a little upset after 7 hours go by, and it's afternoon and there's still no road. He goes, all right, we had to have gone by it. Like what did we do wrong? Like, there isn't that much overgrowth, surely. and he appears to just be getting a little disgruntled about it. He goes, "All right, we got to stop for a second, figure out what we did wrong." He starts. He gets off the horse and he starts like looking around.
Milo's like, Gillian, I rolled a dirty 20. Twice. I don't know.
I rolled a 2 and nobody else helped. Like,
How we're like, maybe forgot where we're going. You know, happens with age.
Tweet, 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 tweet. I'm loving this ambiance.
yeah. So as he's looking around, you hear some feral sound in the far distance, in the opposite direction of the swamp. Not in the swamp, but more along the countryside. You hear the sound of some creature, some beast or something. It might even be a monster. It's hard to tell, but you just hear some feral sound in the distance. And Gillian looks a little concerned. He goes, "Well, that was really far away, but we need to be getting along the trail if there's predators afoot." People can make a knowledge nature check if they want to see if they can determine what type of creature that could have been that made the noise in the
13.
distance. 13?
16.
16?
Yeah.
6.
9.
I'm the nature guy. Don't worry.
Well, the 13, you would know that was some large predator of some kind. The 16, you know that was a large predator, possibly cat-like. It sounded like female sounds. Or not female sounds, feline sounds, my bad. It sounded like feline sounds, and it sounded big, like bigger than Nyx's.
It really is Joe Exotic.
It really is Joe Exotic.
Spoken into existence. Now we're here. We have to face the music.
Oh, don't you worry. Choose your own adventure. You chose. No, you don't believe it was.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
you don't. Yeah, you don't believe it was a tiger. Not at all. It definitely wasn't a tiger. There's no tigers in these parts. But
I mean, I guess if this guy's getting off and he's all frustrated, I'd probably like say, you know, for one that said that maybe we shouldn't like walk around in the environment. Maybe you should get back on the horse so we can get back on the trail that we're looking for. You moping down there is not gonna do a shit.
he goes, "No, I'm looking to see where exactly we are. We got to go back the way we came a handful of miles, an hour or so. We missed the path. I'm positive. I know where we are, and those sounds, we got to be quick. We don't want whatever that was catching a whiff of us and attacking us. It's going to be not good, whatever that is." And he does get back on the horse, and he says, "We got to go back south. We missed it.
Let's do it.
It's my fault. I admit it. It's my fault. I know these lands. I fucked up. It's more
You're right.
overgrown than I expect."
You're
And
right. Let's go.
Yep. I'm gonna be in the front this time since he got frustrated.
He didn't know how to handle thunder.
Exactly. He got frustrated. He lost his
Horsepower.
he watched. Yeah. He lost his thunder privilege. So
He lost his thunder.
Not thunder
in
buddies
general.
There's too much horsepower. He couldn't handle it.
1 horsepower.
come on.
That's why he
Let's-
went off course so many miles.
Yeah.
So, however, Milo and Nyx still did score a dirty 20, which did garner success, regardless of the mishap of missing it by a couple hours and going a little bit too far out of your way. Thanks to that and the ranger guide, realizing the mistake made, you are able to find the path. It just took some time out of your day.
Nice.
You go back and he points out, what was missed. He goes, "You see this grass here? It's all overgrown, and I'm guessing that it's overgrown for a good half a mile out. So the cat really didn't see it. Doesn't know what to really look for, trying to spot rodents and not the path. All we did was miss a few hours worth of travel, but we're here now."
Milo's slightly
What?
offended that he just blamed it on the cat. He calls Nyx down from like flying and just feeds her a little like mouse or whatever the fuck he has on him. He's just like, "You did all right. You're good."
He says dead mice in his pocket.
I mean, I have a pet flying cat, right?
Yep.
So you see that there is a beaten, worn trail going through the marsh here. It's very hard to see. Much has been overgrown. There's cat tails to the sides of the path, blending in with the green floral life that lead out to the vegetation cattails, not literal animal cattails. No, you're good. I seen the look on your face. I'm like, maybe he's not familiar with that term.
Oh
Maybe
no,
that's
I know
a
what
New York
cattails
term.
are. Yeah, no,
No,
actually,
that's fair.
if you guys didn't know, in Canada they're called bulrushes, but I do know what a cattail is.
Okay, fair. Yeah, there's just lots
Bulrush
of
is a cool name.
Bulrush. Yeah.
there's lots of marsh plants in the waters here, and as the halfling tells you to guide the horse, along carefully, he starts voicing out. The path is mostly wide enough and everywhere that I remember, as long as you're watching. You get too off course, and you're gonna know it. Your horse is gonna get stuck in the mud, or you're gonna find yourself in, 3-4 feet of water, and you're gonna find that out real quick. If there's gators in there, it's gonna be really bad. So just watch your footing, watch the environment, and that's it. We found the trail. Now we begin the hard part. Just watch your step, watch your place. So everybody's kind of traversing. I need either group survival or group perception checks. Either of those. You can roll whatever you choose.
Oh, okay.
As a group?
Everybody roll. Now, if you fail, it doesn't mean anything bad is gonna happen. But if enough people fail, it could mean bad news.
Shouldn't we decide which one we're rolling?
You do decide. You do.
Oh,
You
do
pick
But it's,
individually.
I don't
okay.
pick which for you, but it's your choice. But those are the skills that are really applicable.
Okay, I thought everyone had to roll the same thing.
Yeah.
That's what I.
No. You each
Yeah.
individually pick or choose which one.
Well, it's the same thing either way, so
Sort of.
doesn't bother me. I rolled a dirty 20 because I'm a
Okay.
god. I'm a god.
Okay.
What did Hallward get?
I got a fat 8.
I told you I'm a god.
I only got one eye, so it's not helping.
That's
That's
fair.
I got a
I can only blink on my
16.
eye.
Okay.
Nice.
I got some help.
13.
Yeah, I was
Really?
too busy making a minor illusion of little small nicks to fly around the horses still.
Yeah. He
Okay.
should make like a little like a like above the baby's like crib. They have like
A
little-
mobile.
Mm.
So what did Milo get?
A 16.
Okay. Who had the low roll? You did?
Howard, yeah,
You fell
What did,
to the
what,
floor.
what did you get?
I rolled an 8.
All right, so you guys travel for a couple hours, and the worst thing that happens is one time you all look back and Hallward is just like 5 feet off the path, and his horse is like mid thigh level up to the water's touching his boots, and you're like, Hallward, what are you doing, bro? And he gets right back on. You all catch him. That was the worst thing that happened, and Gillian was like, "See, if there were gators there, that would have been bad." You
He
see,
was testing
that's
his team. He's testing his
yeah,
team's protection.
yeah, right.
Mm.
So
It's all a test.
Mm.
Apply this knowledge.
But you guys travel just fine. A couple hours into the swamp, you feel like you're a handful of miles into the swamp, and it's just starting to get late. Because you lost a good chunk of time with the one, mishap of missing the land, with the Rangers' poor survival check. Didn't bail you out of roles that should have been bailed out of. And it starts getting a little dark, and no sign of a caravan, no sign of anybody. Just these wilderness bog noises of crickets and other bugs, occasional birds, and mammals that are swimming or hopping around on the land.
So we're camping.
Right? Gillian says we can go on, or we can camp. Traveling this place at night really risky, but your call.
Might as well camp. Right?
We can camp.
Probably
Yeah.
a good idea to camp.
I can't see in the dark, so that'll help you not be able to see in the dark either.
Would suck. I could see in the dark.
Not with that, not with losing another eye.
Hey, well, that'd be all right. I'll figure it out.
Echolocation.
I don't see anything about Nyx having to sleep. So could they take a watch, or are they because
It's
they
considered like a
act-
concentration thing. Right?
Yeah, because she acts on my turn. Is it like we are one?
We are-
I'd have to give more thought on that.
Yeah.
For the time being, I'm gonna say she can't watch by herself
Okay.
very effectively. It's possible, but it's not gonna be very effective.
Yeah, it's not necessary. I was just curious.
Right, yeah.
'Cause
I
Nyx-
mean, it might be possible, but I would have to take a little bit of look into that and give that some thought to see how well the cat could watch by herself.
Probably
You
makes
do
more
find-
sense for me to watch with her because
Yes,
she has
that could totally
she
happen.
has dark vision and she can let me know.
No, exactly. That could totally happen. I would totally rule that could
Okay.
be a two-man watch. Absolutely, for sure. But you guys do eventually find a little bit of spacing where you could get some tents down. However, you're in a swamp and you're not far from bog waters. And Gillian says, "All right, we're setting up here with tent and sleeping bag. Be on your guard. Predators in here will spring up on you at times. I hear tell even the vegetation can move and lay waste to people. So watch it.
I will
Okay.
take first watch.
I'll take second watch with anybody."
I'll take second watch.
All right. Me and you.
The one-armed, one-eyed guy.
There you go.
Yeah. The dream team.
The dream team. Yep.
Then, is it 3-4 next?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go last.
Okay, well, I guess I'm third.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's going third, but then I was like, I'll just say it the other way. It sounds better that way.
She would definitely be like, no, you're going third.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going last.
Sounds good. The night passes uneventfully.
Nice.
I did roll for a random encounter. There was none.
It was randomly quiet.
No, it wasn't quiet, but there was an uneventful night. Just noises of the bugs. When you wake up, to another fairly humid, little bit of wind, not much. In the
Ooh, if it's humid and if it's felt humid so far,
yeah.
when you guys wake up, Nyx will be like a short-haired cat instead of like fluffier.
Oh my god.
Just give her a break.
Mhm.
Does she still have wings?
She still has wings. Yeah, she's still a beast of the sky.
She have like little chicken wings with no hair.
No, they're still the same.
Just little flaps of leather.
They're like half feathered, half furry, just
Okay.
shorter fur. It's not like a fluffy orange cat. It's
Got
like
a big old
short-haired orange
haircut.
cat.
Good. That makes sense.
Okay. I will. I'll remount on Thunder, and I'll just wait for everyone. I'll wait for Raina. She's combing her hair probably or something. Who knows?
Oh my goodness, Tyler. Milo's like, are we not having breakfast?
Oh,
You
sure.
didn't eat while you were on watch?
What?
You didn't eat while you were on watch?
That would have been late dinner. I was on first
That's always
watch.
first
Al.
breakfast. First breakfast.
No.
I
that's
actually
not-
had the last
that's-
watch, so
That's
I
not
just
how
ate
it
a
works.
little
There's like
earlier.
6 hours in between. That's like 2 meals.
I just like ate a little earlier.
What'd you
Yeah.
have?
Yeah, just some rations.
Oh,
Disgusting.
Mm.
I mean, if you waited like an hour or two, you could have had like fresh. Oh, you're a vegan, right? Or a vegetarian?
No, I. no.
What were your
I
rations?
uh,
What'd you have?
just hardtack.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yep.
Are you-
I had
are
to be
you-
up on
are
my
you a-
strength so
Are
I
you
could
a-
protect
Are you
you
a
all.
Scandinavian dragonborn?
No,
It's
no.
very popular in the northern lands.
It's just known to last. So
That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, does anybody want some fresh game, or did we just want to?
Yeah, could you get me some like fresh fish eggs or some fresh frog eggs or something? I'm feeling a little
fish eggs.
feeling a little
We're fancy.
fancy today.
I mean, she could try Nick's fish eggs, frog eggs, something gelatinous from the swamp.
Something gelatinous.
She's just like, "Meow."
Find me some L if you're out there too.
Well, I don't think she's gonna find ale in the swamp.
We
Wait, we have
You
a
never know.
bottle, don't we have?
yeah.
Wait, can't we just make that like milk or something?
I mean, you could try to make it frog
Are
eggs too
anyone
if
here
you
lactose
want. They're
intolerant?
kind of liquidy.
Is anyone here lactose intolerant?
I don't know.
My one weakness, milk.
Milk.
So Nyx goes
not
to
really.
find some fresh frog eggs or salamander or just little clumps of gelatinous egg lumps in the swamp. While we summon some milk from the jug.
Mm. Nice.
Yak milk specifically.
Mm.
Do I roll for Nyx?
I think don't you just get food for your thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess you could roll if you want.
You can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
Yeah.
So basically, as long as you're not in the desert.
Yeah. Well, even in the desert, you could probably find
You could
Find stuff
probably
like
find
that.
food in
like
the desert.
cactus and like
Yeah.
little like things that live under the sand.
Truth.
You'd have to be in some hazardous place devoid of wildlife for
Like the
that to
Underdark?
not be a factor. Or like a tainted
Yeah.
wasteland with like disgusting energy around it, something like that. Or a tundra wasteland where there's nothing. Something like that.
Yeah.
Or active survival would be needed to hunt.
Yeah, Nyx comes back with just very confused, like, why am I getting these? Just clumps of eggs from the swamp.
I just imagine her with her paw going.
Yeah, exactly. Like playing with it. Like, this is weird.
I'll eat it like Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
So do we eat? Are we eating?
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, you
No,
guys
we're
are
just
eating and
throwing it out.
getting ready for your morning.
Okay.
Getting ready for your morning travel.
Howard is rejuvenated
I'm
with
setting
strength from
one
the
thing
baby
up.
frogs.
I just want to get on Thunder.
Milo's just like, you know what? I'm still tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Just
We could like
despite,
hold on
just
to.
despite Basil, I'm just so tired. This is a lot.
I can just like carry you in my arms.
I also need to braid Joel's hair, so I'm just braiding my horse's hair,
Milo's like, oh,
putting
can you
flowers in
can
it.
you braid mine too?
Oh yes, of course.
Thank you. That's great.
Just gonna take a big breath and a
At least
sigh.
Yeah, at least when we
Just-
die, we'll have baby hair.
Milo's
Just braiding the hair, picking flowers, putting them in there.
Milo's eating his fresh salamander eggs. He's like, this is not what I hoped for breakfast, but it's something.
You know, a lot of people pay a lot of money to eat delicacies like this.
Well, I mean, I grew up next to a river. It wasn't really a delicacy for me. It was
I
like,
would rather have shitty ale or the fancy eggs.
we don't have to. We can ask for any ale we want. We could ask for chunky
No.
beef ale if we want, and
That sounds pretty good, actually.
right, like we could eat and drink at the same time.
I'll exclude myself from that
No,
experience.
I'm not actually gonna consume it, but we can ask for it if we want, and that's wild. I want, and I look Basil directly in the eyes. I'm like, I want dragonborn milk.
Oh God.
I'll just like shake my head.
Good God.
I'm like, were you in a hurry, Basil?
Just people are still doing things while we're fucking around.
That's our motto. We fuck around.
You
Yeah.
think he needs at least one battle a day to get through the day? That's what
Well,
it
we're
feels
just
like.
fucking sitting here. So,
Hey.
so-
The battle with boredom is the hardest one, man.
fucking
Handle it
real.
like a champ. I mean, I can kick your ass if you want.
Oh,
You could try.
Can I
Another
see you two fight?
duel. Yeah.
Maybe
I
Spar.
really
we
don't
should
want
get
to
out
have
of
to
the swamp.
smite him.
Spar.
We should get out of the swamp first.
Well, I wouldn't use your smite.
The
I
sounds
would
of
fucking use my spot. I want to win.
the sounds of splashing are heard in the environment. You finally hear something different. Over some hills, further down the path from where you're resting, because you're in like a little bit of a landmass.
Yeah.
There's further down the road to the left. There's some hills, a little bit of elevated terrain, and on the other side of that, you hear splashing. You're not surrounded entirely by marsh water. There is, the path. There is spots of land, but for the most part, this is a bit of an aquatic environment. So there is a lot of water around you, even though you're not entirely, completely enveloped by it. And you hear something large splashing in the water way beyond the hill from where you are in the distance. And it basically stops all the banter. Gillian, who is sitting there, eating some of the food that's been provided for him, he looks up and he says, well, that sounds big, whatever it is. It sounds like something entering the water or moving through it. Not necessarily fighting or anything like that, but just something moving, disturbing the water.
We should go.
So Milo's like, is it better to go or stay low?
Well, I don't know what the hell it is. It sounds like it's land dwelling at the very least, but it's in the water, so could be a lot of things.
Is it ahead of us or behind us or beside us?
It's
me
in the
tell that.
direction that you're going.
Direction we're going. Okay.
Maybe we should get Nix to scout it. or
Yeah, that's
something.
what I was about to say. That Nix, do you mind? Up. Nyx just nods and goes to check it out.
For sure. How far up do they fly? They fly like, however
I mean,
much.
Their movement is 60 feet per turn.
Okay, so they can they can fly really fucking far.
Yeah.
Do they have to be within a certain range within you? Or no?
What's that?
Do they have to be within a certain range before they like?
It would
back to
basically be a
sleep?
check it out and come back and let me know.
No, I was saying, is there like, if it goes so far past you, will it just like poof out of existence?
Oh, no. No.
No, oh cool.
No. They are as if they are a real animal.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so they will go.
Are you able to see what they see?
No, it'll be one of those, like, as soon as they see it, come back. That's what I would have told them. Like, as soon as you see anything, come straight back.
Okay. Well, they fly pretty high up, and they don't get too far. They fly a little bit forward. They go like 15, 20 feet forward and up just as far. And the cat flies back. I don't know how it communicates to you what it saw, but its command is met. It saw something and it came back.
I will cast Speak with Animals, so I understand what it says.
Big animals over the hill in the water is what it says to you. Multiple animals, very big.
Do they look threatening, or just so her intelligence is 8.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're big. The cat would say to you, "Well, they're big. I don't know if they're threatening, but probably if all 3 of them came at us, bad.
So I'll just turn around and say there's 3
Very big animal."
Yeah, 3 very big animals. Nyx isn't sure if they're threatening or not, but they're in the direction we're heading.
Oh,
Can you ask Nyx what they look like? Maybe we can get a better idea of what they are.
Yeah, so they were like 15 to 20 feet away. So Nyx, very quickly, what did they look like? Did they look like anything you'd seen before?
Like furry, feathery, like.
So Nyx describes to you, it got up, it flew high enough to see over the hills, and on the other side, there's big creatures with, let me roll intelligence to see how well the cat actually describes it.
Okay.
All right,
Well-
that's a 15 on the
well,
die. That's not bad.
while they're talking to Nyx, I would just like to impose myself between the party and where the animals are coming from. So,
Okay.
be a shield.
Yeah, once I said
Some
where
might
they were
say.
coming from, you move forward.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Howard's unproficient with shields, so he doesn't know how those work. So
I'll leave Thunder behind me. If they're coming to us, then I don't need to get on Thunder.
for the thunder.
Yeah, every time.
I don't want him to get,
Thunder.
bit by a huge crocodile and
thunder
get
slapped.
death rolled.
Oh,
by
God. Yeah.
yeah.
So
That would really depress me if Thunder died at this
I
point.
got the screen shared a little bit.
Did Nyx tell him what they looked like? I don't know.
I rolled, and yeah, I will let you
Okay.
know.
Felt like I interrupted
They
there.
look like big frog eggs.
No,
Vengeance is nigh.
He's-
Nyx goes into detail to describe to you large, scaled creatures, no fur of any kind, total opposite of what Nyx is. Because I'm trying. She rolled good on her intelligence check, but I'm trying to give some accurate info because she doesn't really know what it is.
Yeah.
It's some large, scaled creature with skin very unlike that of Nyx. She says, big formations along back, look like grass or plant.
Okay. So,
Sounds cool.
Big tail.
yeah, Milo will quickly say, reptilian, no fur, scales, spines along the back. Could be an alligator, could be something bigger.
Not a dragonborn.
Are you sure about that?
Gillian rolled a natural 20 to see if he could
Wow.
identify that,
God we
and
got
Nice.
I rolled very good. I rolled very good.
He knows what
He
they're weak
says-
to.
About 10 inches weight.
True.
Yeah, Gillian says, "Holy shit, 3 of them? 3.
What is it?
What my, yep.
It's a dinosaur."
What?
Are they hostile?
Dinosaur.
Are you?
Plants
Okay.
like spines, big reptile. That's the only thing around here like that it could be. Normally, I guess we do have herds of them in Yofel.
Someone
Noted.
get a rock. Someone get a rock.
Are they hostile or?
Well, not really. I mean, if you go and attack them and they feel like they've got no other way, they will attack you. But they're not gonna. They're herbivores. They're not gonna see us and immediately start fucking with us unless they have business to. But we could have.
So,
Yeah,
maybe
trust
we just sneak around them or pat them.
We'll let them pass, right?
Right.
Maybe
yeah.
we
stay
have
stay put.
Milo
and-
talk to them.
I mean, I could.
Gillian says, "Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
The scales and the poison that you can get from these things is rare and valuable. If we were to hunt one, you could be very rich. I wouldn't
Oh,
ask.
rich.
Already rich, so I'm
How
okay.
rich? You still needed money to buy that short sword.
Well, if I go back home, I can go grab some money.
Thought you ran away from.
I did, but if I needed to, there's back doors.
She
I
didn't run
can.
away with money, Basil. She didn't run away with money.
I just grabbed a pouch. It had like 300 in it.
How much money are we talking about with this blood and such, and scales?
Well, it would
What's the
depend.
market?
It would depend. The toxins seem to have an effect on the human mind a little bit way. It's good for disorienting poisons, and in certain markets, black market or normal market, a normal alchemist, you could fetch thousands of gold for that. It's rare dinosaur poison. And then the scales. If we skinned enough of those scales, we could make several suits of scale to sell to, or not make the armor, but we could sell the scale that could be used. It's I mean, I won't certainly attack it. But if you felt so inclined to hunt, that's a rare piece of game.
I feel like we have a job to do, and hunting dinosaurs doesn't quite, further our goals. I'm not interested in fighting them personally.
And they're not harming us, so what's the point? I think we should just let them live. Leave them alone. Let nature do its thing.
I look at Howard.
Yes, can I help you?
I just wanted your
Oh,
thoughts.
you want my input?
Yes.
I don't give a fuck what we do.
Okay. Well,
I mean, we
Well,
can kill it, but it's not. It ain't bugging me. I ain't bugging it. And I said, just
Milo, pay attention. You glazed over there.
I mean, I'm with Hal. Like, if it's not,
We don't want to kill it. Is the consensus?
no.
The shield.
that's
is
fair.
scared.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fair.
I'm not scared. We're just busy.
Well, also, I mean, we can get money another way, right?
Yeah.
Right, by doing the job. Right.
Correct.
Feel like if we fight them, it's gonna be like a really tiring thing. So
Oh, we won't have to fight all 3 of them. The other 2 would run away. You fight the straggler. You fight whichever one's close, and that's how you hunt something like that.
I don't feel comfortable I don't feel comfortable. I mean, if it's not posing us any threat, it's
Yeah.
not a hunt worth hunting.
Oh no, I quite agree with that. If you don't want to kill it, I quite understand. I'm saying you wouldn't have to fight all three.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah.
This
and
guy seems like he wants us to fight it.
Milo, did Nick,
I want to get rich. I want to
see-
get rich.
Milo, did Nick see if there was a cart over there by chance?
That's not what I asked Nix to do. But once
Can you see if she would know
once
what
the
that is?
dinosaurs passed, I could ask Nix.
Okay. Well,
And yes, the dinosaurs do pass. I
Okay.
will show you what
Good.
they look like. So
The
you see
Jurassic
the
Park
little
one
mini
walking
map.
by?
You see the little mini map I'm sharing, right?
yeah.
So
They're like a 9x9.
so yeah. Oh no, they're big. Yeah. So like they end up passing. One of them passes like way out here.
Dude.
Not
Right.
that big.
No, you.
Big
Oh,
dude.
okay. I was gonna say 2x2.
It's a big dinosaur. They pass like right there, and then there's
Big
three
dude.
of them. Yep. And they end up. I'll post in the group what they look like. 1 second.
Is it like a dinosaur that we know of in real
Oh
life?
yeah. So here's the deal. It looks like a stegosaurus, but the damn spines on its back are covered in this mossy plant-like material,
Nice.
and their scales are green.
Nice.
I do have a picture.
Are we close enough that we get to see them?
Yeah. You can see them. Like your guys' icons are on the map.
You're on the
Your
bottom
initials. Yeah, you're way on the bottom left. Where you wouldn't be in the dam. You wouldn't have been. Gillian wouldn't have been in the damn swamp water. So I fucked that up. But yeah. So you're over here. And there's swamp water, and there's some more land over here. The greenish color is just swamp water. So these dinosaurs are just marching. There's 3 of them. I'm just not going to put 3 dinosaur logos on there, but they're all in that area. They cross your line of sight for sure, and you see them moving westwards from in the direction that you're going. And it looks like they are just native to this land almost.
So now that Milo's seen one, he turns to Nix and he's like, "I can make you look like that if you want." And Nix is just considering and like, meow. Okay. Maybe later.
Ooh.
It wouldn't be that big. It would be a small version of that, but a tiny stegosaurus covered in moss is
Yeah, this is a
pretty
this
amazing.
Is a big old stegosaurus. This is a big old stegosaurus. And yes, the party can choose to just let them pass, and they won't harm you. They're just grazing. There's 3 of them. One of them is a little bit smaller than the others, but they're just wandering through.
I mean, this
Yep.
is amazing for Milo to have grown up in like the forest and to not be very far from home, but to see something like this, he's like, "Holy shit!" Have you all ever seen something like this before?
Nope.
No.
This is very.
Unless I
very
have, DM.
crazy.
Unless maybe I have seen them.
Unless
Gillian says, "I've seen them on the outskirts of the Black Fens once.
Oh.
They don't usually come into the these guys would have had to have migrated all the way from there across the land, which is crazy. But
They drove him away.
Well, I mean,
it
It's just-
happens.
Milo's pumped, super excited.
Oh yeah, the group gains an inspiration for
Oh,
letting the
nice.
dinosaurs past and not hunting them. They at least
we
will
kill
get
them.
inspiration and good motives and good morale because of watching this scene where you miss possible ingredients and poison. You at least get to enjoy the moment of dinosaur life, creatures that have existed for God knows how long
Yeah.
before people. Before civilization took root, these creatures were possibly roaming the the swamps and the bogs.
Mhm.
So it's very nice to see these creatures, and that is what a dinosaur is in D&D. It's the same thing as it is here, except in this world they're still alive. No comet or meteor or asteroid came down to end it all for them.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Dude, session 8 and we've seen a dinosaur? I'm pumped. Craig's pumped.
Yeah. No, it's hey man, welcome to Paradisia.
Yeah.
Just wait, Craig. We're gonna see some praying mantises in a little bit. We're gonna
Yeah.
kill.
Very
and
large
They're gonna be
ones.
bigger than these dinosaurs.
This is gonna be eating one of the
Now
dinosaurs.
that's terrifying.
I'm
No,
running
that
away.
is terrifying.
I'm
That'd be
running
really
away.
bad.
You know how scary those things are? Like, for like
even just small
insect-
versions.
Yeah. Imagine a giant one that can actually do something.
Hey, well,
no
don't
thanks.
worry, because when we meet Akijigal, he's gonna be a big praying mantis, I'm sure. Whoever that is,
I hope so.
the Lord of the Praying Mantis.
Yep.
Dear God.
Is it
that's
mantises
terrifying.
or manti?
It's mantids.
Mantids. Ooh. Like
Yeah,
a
plural
cryptid.
plural for mantis is mantids.
That's cool.
I like it.
It's
Oh.
odd. That is what it is. So yeah, you guys eat. You enjoy the dinosaurs crossing. You get your inspiration.
I made
yep.
a frog egg sandwich. No, I didn't have any bread. It's just this frog egg sandwich without the bread.
Mhm. We ride. My men ride. They charge forward.
And you can stop sharing that screen. Combat opportunity has passed. Which is fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that too. I
Opportunity
didn't think
passing.
you. Yeah, I didn't think that
This was a
you
test. of
were
battle.
necessary. I really didn't. Yeah, I didn't know how greedy the party was gonna be for like getting loot, and I was like, it'd be really cool to have a dinosaur fight if they chose that, like, because they're going to the bogs. But not every fight needs to happen. Not every fight needs to happen.
I appreciate the possible encounter.
Oh yeah, for sure. Nope, they were herbivores. They're not gonna target you.
We carry on. Although Nyx was like, would have been kind of fun because I could speak to animals right now.
So
I'm just like Nyx. I understand.
yeah, everybody, as you continue on the path, can roll perception or survival. Milo, because your cat is flying and giving you feedback, I'll allow you to have advantage on this roll.
Okay.
I got a 5.
13.
4, actually.
25.
4.
Okay.
Holy shit.
18.
I rolled a
Alright.
19 plus 6.
So this time it's Basil that gets a little bit lost in the mud here and there, but everyone else stays on trail and
I'm just
there's
pointing
really-
it out.
Yeah.
You're just
Oh,
pointing
yeah,
at
you're
things.
like-
What the hell are you
You're
doing,
like, hey
man?
guys, this is where you don't stand, and you
Yeah,
look and
don't do what I'm doing.
He's neck
This
deep
is
in the water.
if you're not a professional, this could be dangerous.
You're just like, I've made a mistake. Don't do this.
Mm.
Hey Gillian, what kind of idea is this? He's freestyling into the swamp water. Oh God, no. Yeah, you guys continue on. Until finally you see the cart. You see a cart. Maybe it's not the cart, but you do see a cart. Let me get everyone's shit ready. I do have a grid prepared
We all
In
attack
case
the
they're-
cart.
in case there's an encounter. I have a grid prepared.
That cart.
Yeah, the cart is really just a mimic that's large size.
Oh my god, the amount of mimics I've run into in Baldur's Gate just that I'm just oblivious to, and I'm just dumb. I'm like, fuck, I should have known.
Look at this conspicuous place chest.
Yeah, right?
Ooh.
Oh, this blacked out room with just a chest in it. Let's go search it. No.
Who's Milo riding with?
It's
He's
probably
back to
still
back with
Hal,
me.
yeah.
But now their horse has braided hair and flowers in them.
And I have matching braided hair, and I'm like, Hal, how do you like my hair?
It'll look good when you're dead.
What?
So it'll look good when you're dead. Don't know how to identify you.
It'll look good when I'm dead?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it'll look good on my dad.
No,
Oh.
I'm not that rude.
Well, I mean, both options are kind of rude. Because you're
Well,
assuming I'm
personal.
going to die as opposed to, you know, helping me survive.
Hey, we're always gonna die. You're on the verge of death every time you're with me.
Listen. Next time you see Craig, the hair's going to be braided for sure.
Yes. You gotta put flowers in them.
I got
Can
some.
we could we please take a very quick bio break?
Absolutely.
This is a good point because after this, after that session, will be getting interesting. And
That's
may
what I
all
like
the
to
luck
hear.
be with you for
Before
what's
we
about to
kill
happen.
Basil.
No. Piss yourself.
No, fuck you guys.
I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Soil your chairs. Let's go.
I was waiting for him to finish so I could say that.
Oh, Jacob just disappeared under the table. Oh, there he is.
He actually has like an underground bathroom under there.
He just
It's like-
dove into a
Yeah.
pool. I like the pig. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I was going to.
Okay, yeah. You're good.
Okay. Back.
It's just me. I mean, I guess I could go to the away screen. Or I could just sit here and talk to you guys. How you doing? I'm good. I think I'm just talking to myself. I don't think anybody's actually watching. But if you are, feel free to type in the chat. Take this time to remind people that we're playing right now. Here. Oh, that won't work. Let's do... How do you like the ambient sounds of crickets? I'm a pretty big fan. It's very Midwest summer. I like it. I like it. Put a link in this post for some reason. Why not? Internet. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Maybe I posted it wrong. Apparently my brain is old.
It's D&D. Yeah, I forget who was like, "Oh, are dinosaurs in your game?" Was it you, Craig, that asked that?
I don't think so, but it's possible that I asked that.
Somebody asked me. Somebody specifically asked me. It was
Okay.
either you, maybe it was.
Was it maybe
it was
Tyler during
Maybe it
character
was
creation?
Tyler. Maybe it was Tyler. Somebody specifically asked me, "Do dinosaurs exist in your world?" And I just flat out said yes. Like there was not even a, and I was laughing because I had this encounter possibility planned already. I already had this planned. It was a monster that I wanted to run, but it's not a hostile, so I'm gonna be like I'm not just gonna make these things attack them. So they're gonna have to choose to do it, and it'll be fun if they do. But man,
So it's amazing that you chose a Stegosaurus, because like between that and Triceratops, those are my favorite dinosaurs. So there's no way that Craig would have made his character attack one of those.
no, that's fair. There's very limited. I didn't want it to be a predator that's gonna gank you.
Right.
Like that's not my goal. Like I wanted there to be a possibility that you get out of this unless you like. Here's the thing: if you would have fucked up those survival rolls, I would have ruled that you stumbled in on parents crossing them, and it would have been a forced fight with one of them. Like two of them get away, the mother is gonna defend baby or something. I would have made you fight one, but you rolled good on survival, so it was just a peaceful encounter where you had an option. But I wanted to bring those things in because there's very few swamp dinosaurs that are awesome, and that is just an awesome one. A plant stegosaurus with poison scales, so that you can't really like.
Did you post a picture of it? Did I miss it?
I did. It's in there. No, it's in the fucking casual chat and image channel.
I can't click over in Discord during the stream because it'll change the entire stream. No, you're fine. I'm gonna look on my phone.
Okay, yeah, it's there. So, like, on the spines, imagine that is like moss and vegetation along those plates on the spine. That's what it is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I love it.
And Gillian says that they're toxic to keep predators at bay.
I'm ready to kill shit.
Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be fun.
Oh,
so we are getting killed. A mimic. I knew it.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You have to turn your auto rotate off.
No, it's you fucking asshole.
Yeah, I apologize for taking pictures like that sometimes.
It's okay.
Dumb son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, Clyde. Nice.
Oh, it's got my weird ring light on it, so it's like it's an angelic stegosaur.
I like its back. I like its spines.
It's like Stonehenge.
Yeah.
The art versus the.
Stonehengeosaurus.
You zoom a little bit, baby. You guys bring it up closer.
What? Oh no! Oh, there it is. I mean,
Oh,
that's pretty close.
It's pretty accurate, yeah. Did
I
you
would.
draw it after
I
you
would
saw it,
not
or is
have
that
made
before
the
you saw it?
spines
The art
square.
versus what you... Oh my god.
Was that before or after you saw it?
Oh, that was after I saw it.
Oh,
Okay. I thought you did it before. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I'm not that talented.
The accuracy is
The
sorry.
swamp disappeared.
brilliant.
Sorry, yeah, I'll try not to cough into...
Did you see my frog too?
I did.
I drew a fat frog.
I also saw Nick's.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think Milo heard
Thanks.
the baby frogs dying as we ate them in their jail? Did
What?
you speak with animals open?
Like as Milo ate the.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
very
speak with
possible.
animals.
Yeah.
Speak with animals.
It's
going
very
on.
possible. Like.
They're like, oh no!
Whoa! What the fuck just happened?
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I think his camera died or his internet.
What happened? Hold, please.
So, you're coming down this path, and you're coming, like, sort of up a little bit of elevation, and it gets leveled, and you see this terrain. Now, the brownish colors are land. The greenish colors, hesitant on if it's water or vegetation or both, or if there's any land there at all. The green is really hesitant. It looks pretty liquidish. The blue is blatant, just clear water. You can see if things are swimming in it. There's ruins in the center of the water. You see like an old tower. You see some dilapidated buildings that have long since sunk into the swamp. Anybody with training in knowledge history, anybody with training in that, you know that there were old buildings in other parts of this kingdom built in this area before it got so marshy and so, different in environment from the river running into this land and changing the geography. And over years, these structures just sunk into the land. And this is what's left, places like this that are forgotten. But they're here still. You can still see the ruins of, buildings, that are thousands of years old that have since sunk into the environment. Yeah. And this is one example. There's trees. You can. I have the transparency set so where you can see the grid behind the trees. But these trees are very solid. Like this tree goes up 5, 10, 15. It's 15 feet tall. This tree, 5, 10-ish feet tall. This one's thick. It's got the 10. It's basically a large size tree. Goes up 15, 20 feet. That's how it works. Plants in the water. We got lily pads and bushes. That's the mat. That's the explanation.
Okay.
Browns look like solid ground. Greens are very hesitant, or between grass and water, probably swamp water. Blues clearly clear water. Self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are here on your horses. That's why you're taking up large sizes. The cart is right here.
Mm-hmm.
You see a cart stuck in the swamp water. It's there. It's partially on land, but it looks like it was somehow led astray. And this is the first fucking cart you've seen. And it looks like it hasn't been out here for an awfully long time.
Does it look? Is it from where we're coming down? Does it look like damaged of any sort, or is it just like absent?
Make a perception check.
Sure.
I'm gonna look around for foes.
Sure, perception check.
I think you said fuzz at first.
Yeah, 11.
Man, the police.
Yeah. Or just
11
fuzz.
palm.
Okay.
Pom-poms.
I got a 19.
Nice.
So you're 11.
Yes.
The cart has been out here long enough to where weather and things have started to where you don't see if it's been damaged. Like the wheels look like they're intact, but they're stuck in the muck. It doesn't look like the cart itself is broken. It doesn't look like anybody attacked it. You don't see any arrows in it. You don't see, but parts of it are stuck, like like the yokes and all that, and the parts that attach. That stuff looks a little damaged, but that's about it. And a lot of that is down in the water, so you can't really see a whole lot of it. But the parts that are in the water look like, in the front where the horses would have, it looks like that has suffered the only damage that you can see, and it doesn't look like bandits came upon this. You don't see any signs of that. 19. You don't see anybody out on the land. You don't see anybody like swimming out in the goddamn waters. It doesn't look like there's any landborne threats, and you don't see anybody directly offhand from where you are.
Okay.
That's the scene though.
Okay. I'm gonna have. So our like investigation perception. Who is rattling their dice? Chill out.
Sorry, that's me. I didn't realize you could hear that.
Oh
shit.
yeah,
My mic is so sensitive.
It's as
That was
loud
so
as your
far-
voice.
Bro, that's wild, and it's so far away. I apologize.
No, you're good. It's so our like perceptions, investigations. They've been like 30 feet away thus far, right? Like we're just trying to figure things out from a distance.
Yeah.
at
This is your initial take on it. You're not very close.
Yeah. So like if it's pointed out, I'll just send Nix over and just say quietly as possible, check out the cart.
Sure. How far up is Nick's gonna be?
Like up.
Yeah, like flying high.
30 feet.
Okay, so she's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. She can make a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the kitty dice. Oh, not bad. Wisdom +2, 17.
Wow.
From far above, Neeks doesn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing.
Were you having her look for anything in particular?
just not so much damage to the car, but just to see if anything was like in the like perimeter of it, so that if we wanted to get close, we felt comfortable to do so.
Nick sees that the cart the wheels are definitely stuck in the mud. Front half in murky, vegetative swamp water.
Okay.
Inside the cart, inside areas of the cover that Nyx can see into, her keen vision can see that there's some like what looks to be like mortal gear. That's what the cat would call it. People stuff. Their belongings. It looks like there's a few things of that nature in there, like backpack, some boxes of things. It's tough to say what it is, but didn't see any people. Didn't see anybody hiding. Didn't see anything swimming around.
When we were tasked with this, was there anything specific we were supposed to look out for?
Yes. Felix wanted
Just wanted proof. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Just wanted proof.
proof that you found the cart.
Okay, but there was
And
no
what you saw.
there was no like insignia to look out for, or cargo, or something on the side of the cart to tell you that it was the cart that he wanted.
He just said, what I wrote down was he just said, missing people in the north, bring something back.
Yeah, basically, it was very vague. He said that there was a noble cart that went missing on this road. That he does not care if you actually find their remains or if you actually kill the thing responsible for it disappearing. Just bring back something that he can use and proof that you found the cart. That was essentially the task.
I mean,
It wasn't. Yeah.
That's decent clarification. I would turn to Reyna and say, what would signify a noble cart?
Well, it would look very fancy, of course, but there might be an insignia or something to like note that they're of nobility, or sometimes we can go incognito and not show anything like that. So
so if Nyx can see me, I will call her back and just ask her if there's anything, any kind of insignia, anything, I don't know that Nyx would understand the word fancy, but, I would just say, in Halfling, is there anything that feels, like Reyna? As opposed to like us, how we lived.
Let me roll. The cat is not sure how to answer this. It knows that didn't see any insignia. You're also not sure if it understands what that is entirely.
Sure.
But the cat tells you, Nyx tells you, it didn't see any symbols like that.
Okay. So I'll just relay to the group. Nyx didn't see anything symbolizing royalty or anything like that. I still feel like it might be worth checking out since it's the first cart we've come across, right?
Yes, I agree. Maybe, even though I didn't see anything around here, perhaps there is some merit to only a few of us going out to the cart at first, just to see if anything bites.
Well spoken, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with that. I mean, my whole thing is being at a distance, so.
At a distance.
All right.
me and the shield can go up there and take a look.
Sure.
Try to go stealthily.
That's not.
I don't have that. I don't have that presence of expert at stealth.
Yeah, I'm not that good at it either.
Yeah.
I'm wearing heavy armor. If you want to go first, you can.
I'm decent.
Actually, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Maybe the people who can go quietly.
Okay, we'll stay over here then.
Okay,
The shield and
bye.
the sword will be in the back.
Right. Yep. You guys,
Get in there, guys.
I'll support you from over here.
Okay.
I mean,
Silently.
I can get off. We can swap horses if y'all want, like Raina and Howard, or Raina and Milo. Y'all can ride on the same horse.
Oh no, I
instead
just
of-
figured we go on
you
foot
just wanna
to
walk
be as
up?
stealthily as
Yeah.
walk on
possible. Yeah.
foot,
Do we want to
yeah.
like tack the horse, like
Oh,
back a little bit, tack the horses, and then try to
There's
investigate?
trees. There's tree stumps right here
Yeah.
if you wanted to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we can do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, unless Gillian thinks that's a terrible idea, and the animals will do it.
Gillian.
Gillian doesn't think that tethering the animals is a terrible idea.
Okay.
It's just as dangerous to go out wading in possible gunk and go out there investigating hard. It's just as dangerous, he says, to be doing that. So either way,
Yeah.
there's risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to just If you want to do the.
They're not as animals. It's your call.
Yeah. What do you want to do as a group? Like
Uh,
closest or furthest away?
maybe the trees
Close.
on the other side of the stump, or
yeah. Let's just do that. I'd rather have the horses close if we need to
Okay.
beat it.
yeah.
Cool.
And then as you're doing that, I guess Raina and I. What's your stealth, Star?
I have a +4.
Okay.
I can't really help you,
Me
guys.
too. I just have a disadvantage. I have very loud armor.
Me 3.
Well, yeah.
We're like wind chimes.
You guys
walking.
tie up the horses and we'll investigate.
Yeah, I'm only allowed to wear light armor, so.
Um,
Okay,
Don't let
so-
them control you. Don't let
Yeah,
them
don't let
control
them
you.
control you.
Stick it
Where's
to the
Ben?
man.
Where's Basil gonna go then after he dismounts?
I'm just gonna stand like right here and not move so I don't make noise.
you're gonna tie up a horse though, right?
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
the
have to
horses.
find
Yeah,
out.
we're gonna say that right off the grid. There's
Oh,
more stumps,
gotcha.
and you can do
Yeah.
that. Like we won't take up the grid, and then you'll.
Is Thunder well trained enough where I can just be like stay and he'll chill there? Because I
House horse.
yeah,
Oh, that's. Wait, what changed? What the fuck? Milo, no. You need
Milo
one
was
from-
underneath me.
you've
Yeah,
changed, Milo. You've
I
changed.
fucked everything up.
Just
Mm.
happen quickly.
Oh God, I've become Milo. No,
Come on, I'm pretty cool.
I've shrunken.
I'm small, but I'm cool. Thunder, feel the thunder.
Oh, no.
Lightning and thunder. Well, the issue is that I do Beat Saber like every second day, and I always do
Mm.
that song on Beat Saber, and so it's like always in my
Nice.
head.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So yeah, you guys have your horses secure just right outside the grid to the left, and you're still on the path.
So, Nyx will come with. Do I roll separately for Nyx, or is she included in mine?
Oh, I gotta put Nyx on there. Yeah, where's Nyx?
I mean, she'll just be right beside me, and if I tell her to stay back, she'll stay back. If so, she's a +3 to Dex, and I'm a +4, so she should probably roll separately, right? Would make sense.
Roll
to me.
separately for what?
For stealthing to the
Oh yes, no,
Yeah, yeah.
I apologize. I missed that. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, she would roll separately for
Okay,
stealth. Yes.
yeah. So I would have her come with.
Sure, sure.
Just for the extra, in case something happens. And I'll just turn to Reyna and say, "You ready?"
Yeah, let's go.
So we will stealth up the cart. Check it out.
So you're gonna move up to the cart.
Yes.
Okay. Is anybody following with him?
I think it's just him
It's
and Reyna.
Nix and
right?
Reyna.
Yeah, me.
I trip him as he walks. Not really.
Well, I mean, you might as well, because I rolled fucking awful.
Hell yeah, dude.
But Nix rolled really well,
It's because she's flying. She doesn't make that much noise. She's
right?
just coasting.
Exactly.
That was so close to a 20.
On the bright side, all your noise will take the attention off Nyx if
True.
anyone's looking up there. Be like, who the fuck fell down over there?
What was that?
Wait,
So-
Could be nothing
Inspiration.
there.
Craig, you have an inspiration.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna
When we
do
know the
that.
outcome, you can roll it.
Mine was decent enough. I'm not re-rolling.
Much
What'd
better.
you- What'd you get?
Well,
Colonel?
originally I rolled a 3 plus 8, which would have been not good.
11.
But now I got a 13 plus 8.
Nice, 21.
So
Everyone did
so-
pretty
You got a
good.
+8 to your stealth. Holy shit.
21 for your
He-
boy, and
He took the skill expert thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's crazy.
Nick's got a 19.
You guys are quiet. Yeah, you approach and very quiet.
I thought he meant in
For a second.
Discord
Yeah,
for a second. I was
You
like,
guys
"Oh,
are so
what?"
quiet.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I was like, nothing changed.
No. Like your guys' PCs. Are
yeah. I got there after a second, but
No,
I was
you're
like,
good. So yeah. Is this where you wanted to be, or did you want to be like closer?
I feel like we would have gone to the cart just to
Yeah.
like rummage, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I think Howard would probably kind of go up where I can have a direct line of sight on them, but not behind the tree stump. On the sort, like in the middle.
I think
area.
being tiny, Milo would have climbed in to check everything out.
Okay.
I just
I
kind
could
of
probably
like
just look over the
yeah,
edge.
kind of like hold it up and say, "Does this look right?" Because Milo has no fucking idea.
Messing with dead man's armor, dead people armor.
Are you two staying back here, or are you gonna come up a little bit?
Yeah, I think Howard would have probably been between the tree stump and that big bush right there, like that, like
Like
no,
here?
not that far, up, but like 2 squares back to the left, like right there. Yeah, just so I have like
Basil?
direct line of sight.
I'm trying to stay as still as possible. I'm not
Sure.
moving.
I am loud.
That was me and Jacob's other campaign.
Yup.
I was like,
That's why I'm like, every time I'm a cleric, I'm like, no, I can't do it. I cannot get the disadvantage.
All right. So you begin rummaging. You begin rummaging through things. It looks like there are a couple of backpacks in here. And it looks like there is a box, or a crate, I should say, and within the crate is some, it looks like some rations. It looks like some it looks like 2 or 3 different lock boxes. And that's about it. As you're rummaging through that, maybe there's more. You don't know what's in the lock boxes, but that's what's in the crate. And what's up?
do we see anything that would like be like noble? Like, do I recognize anything
That's
that
what I was
could
gonna
be
say.
of nobility?
Investigation check.
Yeah, I would have shown the lock boxes to her and said, is there anything on here that's familiar?
This smells of elf.
16.
The lock boxes definitely look like they belong to someone of upper class. The wagon, not so much. You don't see any like insignias on the wagon. This looks like a run-of-the-mill wagon, but like you mentioned before, sometimes they don't go all showy and crazy. They go incognito.
That's how you get
and-
robbed.
Yeah, right, exactly. Who's gonna go showing exactly? So it's looking like these lock boxes are pretty fancy. That gives off vibes of upper class, signifying that you might be in the right spot. But you don't see any insignia. You don't see any monsters. You don't even see what happened to these people other than they got stuck in the muck, which isn't the worst. It's not the best, but not the worst either. Depending on who they were with.
Well, this definitely looks of nobility. This could be our proof, but I'm really confused on where these people could have gone.
I mean, it's a swamp, right?
Fucking rolling around his dodge.
It's
Ready.
a bog. Like anything could step off the trail and just sink and disappear.
Well, I guess I wish we could bring something more than just a box. Maybe find something a little more personable of the people.
I'll just
What the hell is Tyler doing? Sorry.
Fucking
Not me.
Basil's just taking a smoke out right now.
I'll
He's
just
taking a smoke out by the swamp.
I'm gonna
Keeping the bugs away.
I'm gonna ask her, like, do you recognize the insignia? Is it something that maybe?
There was no insignia.
Oh, I thought there was a marking on it. Oh, it was just
No,
nobility.
he said it was just
Oh,
made of nobility, like it looked
Gotcha.
like nicer quality.
and I
Smell the filth.
yeah. Milo just heavy sighs and he's just like, I don't know if this is enough. I'd hate to come all the way out here, bring back a couple lock boxes, and I mean, I guess we could open them.
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't told not to, right?
Yeah. Do
With some
you
fucking
have
wood.
any lock picking?
I don't have the
Equipment?
tools, but I got the skills.
I think
Oh, wait a minute. Why haven't we bought lockpicks yet?
I think Basil had some, if I recall correctly. So we can go see if you can borrow it.
Sure. I don't even know if I'm. I guess I'd be proficient in it, right? Yeah, you should have bought some.
Are you proficient in them? Because
I don't-
would say.
I do.
Maybe at the bottom left proficiency languages.
Howard and Basil still in
No.
the same spot.
Yeah,
No.
I'm proficient. I'm proficient in these tools. So
Oh, well, either one of
Yeah,
y'all can go.
But how's your
I think
how's
also-
your sleight of hand though?
I am so
Sociopath.
average.
I have a
That's
+4, but he
That's- I
probably
mean,
has like a
basically
+8.
Basically, that's what I'm relying on. I'm a +6.
Are Howard and Basil still in the same spot?
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Yeah, we haven't
Taking
really yet.
taking a smoke.
We're letting them do their thing on the stealth mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking the smoke of some
I need-
off-brand cigarettes.
I need
They're expensive.
I need Reyna and Nyx to make and Howard to make perception checks. Milo is still in the cart. He doesn't get it. Basil's behind a stump. He doesn't get one.
I'm smoking. I'm just
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Perception.
not really.
14 for Nyx.
5.
I got a 21.
Okay.
I love those lock boxes.
You're like
What were the numbers again?
14 for Nyx.
14, 5.
21.
That's the number I thought I heard.
21.
18 was the number to beat.
Ooh, my one eye.
As everyone's bantering, Reyna is talking about lockboxes with Milo. Milo is still rummaging in the cart. Basil's smoking. Nyx is clawing at a butterfly. Nyx is pausing
Out of
at a
character.
butterfly and clawing at it. You are the only one that notices the large alligator come
Oh.
up from adjacent to Reyna and go to bite her. Roll initiatives.
Oh.
You are allowed to warn the party so you're not surprised.
Yeah,
You
I would.
see it in
Howard
time.
would like. Howard probably said, "Watch the fuck out!" But his grandma voice, "Basil, quit smoking."
I throw it down. I stamp it out.
Wait, what was the alligator? It's
Yeah.
Sally.
Yeah,
It's
you see an
Sally.
you see an alligator
It's a
sneaking up on Reyna.
Undead alligator.
Oh, is it undead?
No.
No, it's not
no,
undead.
no.
But if
No,
it was
it's-
Sally, it would be undead.
Oh, initiative.
Son of a
Yeah. Oh yeah, initiatives, and because of Howard, you guys are not surprised by it.
God.
So I have time to move out of the way and not get bit.
If you roll higher on the initiative, and the alligator, you get to do anything you want before the alligator gets to do anything.
He's just
But
gonna
you
sit
literally
around.
see a gator right there getting ready to bite you.
I got a
Probably
strong
not.
7. Strong
That
7.
Oh, I
smoke-
did
he's
better
dis-
than
distracted
you.
With that smoker, man. Smoking
Yeah, I'm smoking. It's kind of peaceful out
Do
here if
you
you don't
carry
focus on it.
cigarettes? What are you
No, I don't. This
smoking?
was out of character. I thought it would be funny out of character.
You were
He's
you were
breathing.
just
He's
like
over
you
there
you
It
leaned
very
it.
much distracted me. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
You leaned into Hal and you're like, "Can I have a hit of that pipe?"
I got a nat 20 for 24.
Whoa.
Feels like smoking out in the middle of a swamp with all the swamp noises would be quite therapeutic.
Yeah.
You know,
Plus, it gets rid of all the bugs around you.
yeah.
I got a
Hopefully.
14.
Sitting on the porch with my shotgun.
ready for some alligators to come out. Wait, what is? Make sure Gillian rolls. He's an expert alligator killer.
You're right.
What do you mean?
He killed Sally. This is Sally 2.0.
True. He killed Sally without an arm.
One arm.
Yeah.
I got a 12
Nice.
too. That's better than usual, honestly.
Your dex is good though.
Well, I rolled an 8, so +4.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, what did we get? Who got the highest roll?
24 total.
24. All right, so 24 is Hellward.
Fitting that he saw it.
Yeah.
Gillian gets a 21.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, one eye's better than one arm, guys.
Mm,
Remember.
quite.
Then what did you get, Star and Tyler?
I got a 7.
Okay.
I got a 12.
A
and
strong
then Milo was 14.
Oh, okay. Milo got a 14. Okay.
That's a strong 7 though. So.
A strong 7.
What is that?
Ugh. I made sure to stamp out the cigarette so it didn't catch anything. Although it's probably pretty moist here.
What do
so
you
I
have,
don't know
like
if it would matter.
you got a pouch of tobacco and a roller and like you just
No,
like
no.
little,
did Raina
little
get?
papers on you?
12.
12. Okay, and then
Yeah.
This dice keeps getting stuck in my tower. I need to like carve it out so it stops. Just a little too big.
How big's the alligator?
large sized.
Lord
It's a venti.
What's the one that's not on the menu but you can still order it? The one that's like 30 ounces?
I don't know. I don't go to Starbucks.
I don't order Starbucks. I know, what is it? Grande and Venti. Those are the sizes I know. And for a long time, I would just go up and be like, I just need your biggest size, please. And they're like, oh, a Venti. And I was like, yeah, that.
A Trenta. It's 31 ounces.
Oh,
Cool.
it probably cost way too much.
Hellward, you are the first to act.
Yeah, I'm going to. So is it in that square, like right next to Raina? Like that?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you caught it as it was walking up
Okay.
on her
Yeah. So I have
and getting ready.
30 feet, so I would just go directly, like just down that line, horizontal line. So because if it's in that square, like to the top left of her, I'll be in range to auto it. So 5, yeah, 30.
5, 10, 25, 30. Yeah, you can hit him from
Yeah, as I'm running, I'll probably be like, "Pay attention, fools!" And I'll just, as I'm running, I'll just like just a downward like stab with the my scimitar. So I'm gonna just roll to hit, see if I hit.
Can't wait for them to hesitate.
A 15.
Why would we
Hit.
hesitate against
I'm
something
just-
trying to attack us?
I'm just
15
doing
hits.
shit.
15 hits. Yeah. So as I bring this down, I'm going to expend a bardic die to go into a defensive stance afterwards. So I would like thrust down, twist it, and then pull the blade out like into like a across my body kind of thing. What the fuck am I supposed to roll? I don't ever hit. Oh, there we go.
What the fuck?
You roll damage.
Yeah. And then I put. Sorry, it's been a minute. I gotta think about how to do this again.
Yeah, you
So,
drive your
it-
blade right into the fucking back of the gator's neck.
So I deal extra damage equal to the number on the die roll. So I roll another 6. Okay, so I do 12 damage total as I jab it into its neck, and then I get one to my AC because of the defensive stance.
Huge.
Oh, it's violently shaking in the water and splashing you with this gross ass bog water, and it's you hear the gator just growling at you like a reptile growling at you, and it's not happy. You think you did a fucking very serious blow to it. Actually,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it can take another one of those.
Yeah, and then that's my full movement turn. I don't want to do a bonus action or nothing.
Okay. Good turn. Halward just runs right up and drives his blade right into the back of the neck, really quick. Gillian is gonna go next. I will put him on here. Hang on.
Howard's just happy he hit something for the first time in forever.
He's gonna throw a dagger. Which does hit. He sinks a dagger kind of into the side of its, like, neck close to where you stabbed. And the gator, snarls out again in pain. The gator does not go down, though. It doesn't look good. You can see it's bleeding, and it's got, chunks of, visceral hanging out of its neck. It's clearly damaged and in pain, and wishing it didn't attack you or try to attack you. Milo's turn.
Milo.
You hear this happening.
Yeah,
you don't see it, but you hear it, like the sounds of chaos.
He would definitely cede to Nyx taking first attack, because Nyx definitely would have seen it.
Right, Nyx sees it. If you say, deal with that, it can do that. I'll rule for sure.
Okay, so Nyx is gonna shred.
Nice.
Where do you want her to go?
She's just gonna swoop down and do the shred attack. Just fly in.
Yeah, she's pretty
and fly
close to it.
out.
Yeah, she can just do that and fly across it. Yeah.
So,
does she have to move a certain distance before doing it?
Not that it says, no. It's just a melee weapon attack, so she just needs to be within 5 feet, and then she has 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
So
is
fly
there somewhere
in, fly
you want
out.
her to be? Do you want her she started here near the cart? How do you want her pathing to go?
And fly back up into perch in the tree, probably behind. After she attacks, she'll swoop down, attack, and then
Alright, that's actually that's an affirm. She can go in there though. That's not a problem.
15 to hit.
15 does hit.
Okay, so 1d4 plus 3 plus 2. 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yep.
She claws it right across the face. She passed over its head. You think one of the eyeballs gets pulled. Yeah, Reyna and Howard, you see the cat pull one of its eyeballs clean out, and the gator just rolls onto its back and its stomach up and clearly dead. Neek's got a fatal blow on it. You guys stabbed it in the neck twice, and it started spazzing, and mid-spaz, the cat just claws the eye out, and lands in the bush. I'll leave the gator there, but it's a corpse. AC for alligator corpse.
I pick up my cigarette.
Milo just since everyone's in range, he's just we should probably expect more of those, I'd assume.
I'd like to walk over to the alligator and I want to see if there's anything in its belly that would be interesting.
Reyna goes before you do.
Oh, we're still in. Okay, we're still in.
We haven't broken initiative yet.
That means
Stay back there with your cigarette, Basil.
No, If we're still in initiative, I'll drop my cigarette again.
So yeah, that was my
Uh,
action. Bonus action. I would have stayed in the cart, and Nyx would have stayed there. So that's me. That's my turn.
That's understandable.
Raina is gonna. She wants to look at the alligator. And just inspect it. For what? I am unsure.
Does it look pregnant?
It's for its family jewels.
Oh,
I
could
just
be bad.
wanna like. You know what? No, I don't.
Is there any kicking?
I'm gonna go beside Howard and just kind of like hide just in case something comes out.
That's fair.
Be on your toes.
You're going like right here.
Yeah, right there.
Luckily,
Okay.
she took ballerina classes.
And I'm just gonna be like, well, we found what we needed to. Do we want to continue going? Or what are we doing?
Milo's
Gillian says, "Was that your mission? Find those lock boxes? Is that it?"
Classified.
Yeah, Milo just kind of peeks up. He's like, not specifically. I don't know.
We can keep these.
Milo ducks back down and he starts picking the locks.
Do you have?
No,
Look,
but he starts doing
Oh.
it.
Starts trying to.
Do you have the lock picking tools to do it?
I don't know. Am I supposed to have that? I just figured sleight of hand allowed me.
Somebody
to do it.
I
has
have.
those.
I have lock picks.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I took. Yeah, because I bought
okay,
them in
yeah, you'd have to
character.
get them to him to be able to lock.
Oh, okay.
I bought them in character
Yeah,
creation.
I
so,
should.
Right. No, I
have bought
remember
some.
someone did earlier.
Yeah. They were like 25 gold. They were
Well,
expensive as
Japan
shit.
Do
So
I have that? No, I don't have that. You're right. I did not do that.
lock
I just duck back down and wish I still had my pipe on me.
picking.
You have your pipe. I gave you your pipe back.
Did you?
Yeah, 2 episodes ago. Like after you gave it to me originally, I gave it back to you at the end of the.
Oh, I don't
session.
remember that. Okay. Yeah.
You have a pipe on
Raina and Howard,
you. Yes.
I have news. You
Is
see
it we're
something.
rich?
Oh no. Okay,
Yeah.
what do we see?
We won the lottery.
There is a dark shape
Oh.
that swims in this slightly murkyish water where there's algae right near where the this like keepish tower looking ruin is. Not from inside it, but around where the base of it is. You see a dark shape move like right to here, still under the water. You can't see what it is. It's large. You didn't see that it was an alligator. But I mean, it's the same rough size as an alligator, and it's in there, and it's moving closer, and that's what you see. Your passive perception alone tells you that whatever this was, it's not as sneaky.
How big are these lock boxes that I'm handling? Can I fit them in my backpack? Like,
Yes, you can
Okay.
fit them in your backpack.
I
They're not
will do that.
gigantic, and they
They're-
don't weigh a lot.
they're going in my backpack.
Okay, yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Okay.
They're not. Every last one of them can easily fit in your backpack without encumbering you.
Backpack,
Absolutely.
backpack.
Backpack. Jesus.
That's sugar.
Guys, there's something coming.
Milo just
Is
ducks down.
there?
From where?
Basil,
Get
Get
your
up here,
ass
shield.
up here.
Well, it's not my turn
Basil's
yet.
turn. No,
Yeah.
it is now. Now
Yeah.
it is. Now it actually is because Raina did what she did. And
I'm so far.
Fly, my friend.
Ish.
You are a dragon, right?
I can't do that yet.
Oh shit.
Ish.
Not yet.
I'm going to fucking just book it over there and see if I can get between my allies and
The noise
and
is
Mr. DS, Mr. Dark Shape. I thought that was very funny. That his initials were Dark Shape DS.
It sounds like a bunch of symbols going off as you're running. Psh, psh,
Yeah.
psh.
For a total of 60.
this gets you up 30 feet.
Oh, really? Can I not? Oh, I guess that's water.
Do you want to
right
go
there,
through
huh?
the swamp water? I assumed you didn't want to go through the swamp water. You can cut through the swamp water if you want, and cut.
No, I don't know how deep it is. I can't tell how deep it is.
Correct.
I
That's
was-
why I gave you the safe option. I figured that's the
I,
path.
I was thinking, oh, what if I go through? But then I could have just like sunk to the bottom.
You-
Okay, yeah, another
You
30 feet.
You are not barred from doing so if that's what you
5,
want.
10, 15. Yeah, another 30 feet.
You're gonna move a second move, okay?
Yeah, and I guess I'll go past M.
You want to be here or here or here?
25, 30. Yeah, you can get by right there.
I'll go.
Be here if you want.
I'll go back to because
Sure.
I'm not going to be able to protect M, but I can protect Howard.
You can certainly
My love.
try.
Yeah.
I'm not good with the shield, so.
And then I have a. Do I see this thing now that she's pointed it out?
What is your passive perception?
12.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever it is, it's not in good enough cover to hide its bulk, and you see the dark shape. You just can't see what it is. Yours.
Who's M?
M is Milo.
Milo, right?
That's
My
me.
little pony.
I'm gonna.
Godspeed,
I'll cast.
guys.
Actually, he should be fine. I'm gonna cast the Hexblade's curse on the dark shape. So
It's
yeah,
my
yeah.
dad.
my dad's Hexblade.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm saying
I
the
was
dark shape
thinking-
is my dad.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Shield of Faith, but then I was like, I don't really know. I don't really know who it is yet, so
Here, we'll put Thomas Quinn right here.
yeah.
There he is. Daddy.
Papa,
Papa.
Come to me, Milo, into the swamp.
Yes, Papa.
join me, Milo.
Go into the water, live there, die.
I have so much to teach you. If only you would step into the water.
Here I come, Papa.
Yes, you hex the unknown. Absolutely.
Yeah, DS.
Ooh, what a good line. You hex the unknown.
Yeah, okay, that's my turn. Who's top of the round?
Oh, we're back at the top.
Howard.
Oh, it's gonna be me.
Oh,
It's gonna be me.
nice.
Yeah.
You guys did it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me. I feel like they did something tonight.
At the VMAs, yeah. I think there's like at the MTV Awards or some shit. I think they're supposed to have a
Yeah,
reunion
because
or
they're gonna
something.
be in like Trolls 3. Like they're
What?
gonna like
Are
literally
you making
come-
another one of those?
They're gonna
Yeah,
get
that's what I
back
thought.
together for Trolls 3.
We're getting the band back together.
Hell yeah. I mean, of all groups,
Why is Benadryl trending on Twitter?
why
So
is
from under the corpse of the alligator,
Oh,
another alligator ends up coming up from underneath. It
Is
was
it
hidden
dead?
in the water. It was hiding on the other side of the cart, and it really champed its stealth checks.
Oh.
And, it swam under the corpse, and it's gonna attack someone who's adjacent. I'm gonna
attack the
randomize.
shield.
If I roll even, it'll be Howard. Even it is gonna be Howard.
Fuck you.
Howard looks tastier, anyways, because I'm in a bunch of I'm in heavier armor.
Yeah, you never saw this coming, Howard. You thought 1 minute it was just. You
It
thought
has
it was just.
advantage.
I'm glad I hid.
It will have advantage. Yep.
Yeah, Milo's in the cart like
Oh shit!
he doesn't even need to like duck down. He's literally always ducking down.
I got an 18 versus AC to hit Howard.
Yeah, so my AC is 17 right now, but I'm using my reaction for defensive
Okay.
duel's feet to add 2 to my AC, so
No,
I just fucking like block the fucking attack.
Oh god!
Alligator comes in, catches you very off guard. You're able to just get the spell off,
Well,
block the attack.
And I look over at Rain. I would look over at Rain and be like, "See, pay attention.
You didn't know it was there.
I knew this whole time.
that's how he
Liar.
walks.
Learn from me. Learn from my
Wait, so
mistakes.
is AC the new alligator?
AC is now the new alligator. Yep.
Cool, cool.
I will relabel it actually.
NAC.
NAC, yeah.
Mm.
Is that like
They're rebranding.
Sodium.
They're rebranding.
I'll remember that there's a corpse there though, in case you skin it or something or anything like that. So new alligator's right there. And now it's Howard's turn. He's the top of the initiative order.
Yeah, Howard's
Get him, Hal.
He's gonna use his inspiration to attack this motherfucker.
Give them
Yeah,
how.
I use my inspiration. I got it.
Oh, I got a nat 20, baby.
Really?
No.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this kind of the same thing, another jab down into a defensive flourish. So I'm going to.
Milo's like peeking over the front of the cart, like, what are you doing?
So it's.
We got that one already. What are you doing?
What are we doing?
I think right. No, because I had a D6 for bardic inspiration, so 4d6, right? 2d6. Yeah.
All
Double
the dice you
Yeah.
roll double dice. You just don't double the multiplier.
Ooh, that plus that is 3 points of damage, and then I add 7 because I rolled 2 of the bardic inspirations for a crit, so I had 7 in my
Right.
AC.
Oh, nice.
So I did 23 points of damage as I.
Oh
was doing
man,
a little
bro,
jab down.
Yo.
this gator came up and tried to bite you, and you literally like sidestepped out of the way and just gutted this. You eviscerated it with your strike, and like its guts hit the fucking floor, and it just dies. Anybody who doesn't have an inspiration gains one.
I was gonna say Milo was peeking over the front. He's like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, you get an inspiration from that happening. That was so fucking good.
Who knew
my
the swamp was
goodness.
his favorite terrain?
Yeah.
Mm.
Howard,
after
that
that-
was amazing.
After that, I would position behind Basil next to Reyna.
Really?
What? No, I'm in.
Tactical swap. What are you talking about?
Gillian sees that and he's like, "Wow, that's insane. That was the best counter blow on a gator I've ever seen in my life." And passes his turn. Milo.
He's just stunned.
Kiss his ass the whole time. The whole round. He's just
Do
kissing
I
his ass.
see the unknown? Into the unknown.
What's your passive perception?
Fucking high, yo.
Oh yeah, you see it, dude. Wait,
16.
Where are you? Do you move?
I'm still in the cart. I'm
Oh,
peeking.
no,
I'm
you
peeking
don't- yeah,
over
no,
the
you're
sides,
looking
like
out the
looking
front. Wait,
everywhere.
you don't see it. Yeah, you don't see it. No one's made it apparent to you that it's there.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, I
see
thought
it.
she mentioned it.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
If he
Reyna
if
had
he was
it.
like
If you
poking
come
his head
out
back
the
up-
cart, yeah, if you look out the other way, then you can see it.
Yeah,
But
if I haven't seen him, if he hasn't seen, it, I would told him. I would have pointed and said, "Pay attention, Milo, over there." As
Yeah,
well. I
like-
would use my bonus action to like make him aware of the.
That's fine. Yeah, you are aware that there's something out there. You're just not looking out that way.
I will take part of my turn to glance in that direction now that I saw this alligator get eviscerated and I'm fucking
you
turned
look-
on.
Yeah, you go to the other end of the cart and like look out the covers, and yeah, you see the dark shape. You can also tell that that's not a gator. Your passive perception is incredibly high. That's no gator. That is something humanoid shaped, swimming.
It's just that.
That's what I said. Papa?
Humanoid? Holy shit.
Yeah, you guys couldn't tell from that distance, but he's up in the cart and has a very high passive perception, and I rolled ass on my stealth.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, at this point, we've been attacked by 2 alligators. I'm on guard. I'm gonna, you know what? I will shoot
Nice.
an ensnaring strike at it to keep it
Okay.
still.
Ooh.
To keep it in place.
I will give you disadvantage on that because it's swimming under the water.
Oh,
Mm.
I didn't know that. Was that told?
Yes, it's swimming under the water. Yes, it's under the water
Oh,
swimming.
well, I wouldn't have done that if it was under the water. I
That's
didn't
fair.
understand
You don't
that.
have to do it.
Okay.
That's fair. Okay, I thought.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
under the
was-
water swimming.
Okay.
That's why it's a dark shape.
Oh no, yeah, that's why it's a dark. Yeah, that's why
Sorry,
it's a dark shape.
the map
You're good.
shows a lot of fog. I figured dark shape meant that it was encased in fog. That's my bad.
No. That's fine. It's there's light algae there where you can see through it, and it's not completely blue. It's not like the darky, murky green water, but that's why you can see it there because it is clear water. But your passive perception's high. You can see it's something big swimming. That's
Gotcha.
humanoid shape.
Well, then in this case, I would just hold my action, and when it gets close enough and comes above water, I would use ensnaring strike.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then Nyx would just chill in its fern, in their fern, and do the same. Like basically, if Milo ensnares the creature and they're threatening, Nyx would attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is that it for Milo?
I think so. I don't think he would want to move, and Nyx is in a... You know what? Can we move Nyx into the top of the tree next to the fern? They have 60 feet of movement, so...
Oops, I didn't mean to grab.
Keep saying they.
God damn
She
it.
has 60 feet of movement. Just to
I
have...
need to move the bush for a second.
Oh,
Oh
bye,
no, it's an
bush.
awakened shrub. Ah!
Yeah.
Need to move the damn shrub.
Just so she has the
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to do. It's absolutely fine.
All right.
Yeah, so Nyx is up there.
yeah. We ready. Holding them actions.
Reyna's turn.
And I saw the thing, right?
Yeah, you can still see it. It's just you don't even know that it's humanoid shaped. It's just a dark blotch to you.
I'm gonna send it a message.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like
I'm
that.
gonna
It's cool.
be like, you'll see her like cup her hands like she's whispering something,
Mhm.
I really like
and
that.
she's just gonna be like, "Hey, um, are you going to hurt us? If so, we're gonna have to kill you. I'm so sorry. You can reply to this message."
Such a good use of message. I love it.
Yeah.
Hey.
So the you get a response.
Oh.
It's definitely not a human voice, and it says in common, "You're going to die now,"
Ooh.
and that's what it sounds like. That's
Let's
what
go.
you hear.
Okay. Very threatening response from the unknown thing in the lake. We should kill it. He said it's gonna kill us. So yeah.
You
Um,
know, whatever it is, it's intelligent enough to speak.
Mm,
Um,
that's big.
So that I'm gonna bonus action start a blade song.
Nice.
Can you sing us a note?
Uh,
Love it.
that's
Beautiful.
that's what I got.
I love it.
I'm
Oh,
not a
you need
great
to-
singer. Yeah.
Reyna gives off a bit of oratory performance after warning you, and begins her sonic magic that you're becoming familiar with and have seen many of its uses.
Look, just imagine Ariel singing her little voice thing and giving up her voice. That's what it sounds like, okay?
No, you did great.
That's pretty, that was good.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, guys. I can't sing. Raina can. Alright.
I definitely can't do any of those things. Is that it for Reyna's turn?
Yep, that's all she can do.
That's fair. My turn. It's the unknown's turn.
Into the unknown. Well, he's
Tyler,
coming to us.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally listen to that song every day.
It's one of the better,
But-
one of the best ones.
But I listen to it performed by Panic at the Disco, which is my favorite. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm a big like punk Disney covers fan. So
Yeah, he did that at the end of the movie in the credits, I
yeah,
think.
it's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's really good.
And now he retired because he's
The
having a
dark
baby.
shape. The dark shape disappears from view as it swims towards you into thicker algae covered waters, and none of your passive perceptions are high enough to detect his stealth roll. And you lose track of the bubbles of its breath, and no one knows where it is currently or what it is.
Okay.
I'm just like, who's strongest? Throw the alligator in.
And we go to Basil.
It's in the algae? Okay.
It is. What stat did you choose to weaken it in? If I have to roll skill checks.
It's so the Hexblade Curse doesn't actually weaken it. You're thinking of Hex.
No, I'm thinking is Hex. I apologize.
Yes, I don't. Yeah,
apologize. No, a lot of games I've been in have that spell in it, and I got it confused.
I just didn't take Hex because I didn't.
No,
think
you're
it-
right. No, I got it confused. You're absolutely right. It was my mistake. That's fair.
I took friends instead, so I can make
Right.
friends.
Seriously though,
I didn't mean to interrupt.
throw the alligator in.
Something I remembered. Throw the whole alligator.
I want to try something.
I'll jump on top. I'm tiny. I can pretend to be
Try
an
the
alligator.
I want to try. Okay.
Still can't believe how Howard one-shotted the alligator.
Hey man, it's one good eye. He was ready.
I'll look to Reyna and I'll be like, did it sound like a undead celestial or a fiend?
It sounded really grumpy and angry. I don't.
No.
Howard sounds like that half the time.
I know he sounded.
Attack
a lot,
Hal.
actually.
Deceiver.
I don't know what to tell you. I can't tell by its voice.
Was it magical? Okay, well,
I used a magical spell.
okay. I'm gonna go to. Well, did? Oh man, I want to go to the right of Milo. If I can do that.
To the right, to the right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you can do that.
and then up one, because it should still be on land, I think. Right.
Right here?
Yeah, and then I want
It's
to.
partially on land.
Well, I'm not gonna fall in. Then I want to.
I'm
then
gonna try.
I want to use my action to divine sense. I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
There are none of those things within 60 feet.
Fuck. It's not great. That's not great. And then okay.
Well, you know it's not some bog demon. That's for damn certain.
Yeah, I thought it sounded kind of evil. So.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, no, it was a good idea to use that because that clears a lot of things that it can't be.
Sure does.
Then I guess I'll cast Shield of Faith on Milo.
Well, thank
Okay.
you.
So you get plus 2
Milo's kind
AC.
of poking out the side, and you're able to shield a fade. You don't. You need to touch him, don't you? Or no?
Touch me.
No,
Touch
it's a
me,
60
Basil.
foot.
Touch me.
Okay.
It's a
Well,
60
I mean,
foot
you are
range.
close enough to touch him, so. That's fair.
I don't.
Please.
I don't feel like touching him. I'll just say, try not to get hit, and then
Will do.
you'll feel a little inspired.
That's my gig. Hold up.
Oh, are we all inspiring?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes.
You all right?
Cool.
Just 2 minutes.
My AC is ridiculous right now.
Wow.
I think you might just get like a brief kind of vision of things kind of hitting my shield and scraping off them. Just nothing. Just that. You wouldn't be able to tell anything else, but
I feel like
it'd be in a dark place.
It would kind of feel like Milo has a shield, but doesn't. It's
Yeah,
your
it is.
shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'd be like, this is light.
I like
What-
that.
what is he
It's like, wait, I'm using both my hands for a bow, but I'm also shielding. This is fucking cool.
There's a
Yeah.
little midget Basil
Yeah.
running around you the whole time. Come at me, punk.
Yeah.
Little person.
Yes, dwarf, halfling, a little halfling Basil.
Yeah, so you have a plus 2 AC. What's that bring you up to?
I'm not. I mean, 18.
That's not bad.
It's pretty good.
I mean, 16's pretty good for a ranger. I tried to.
That's usually what I'm at. Is a
Yeah.
16.
I'm all right with me getting hit. I just get a little nervous when anyone else gets hit.
I feel
I
like
got
the
it.
cart would be my shield at the same time, though, right?
I feel like it gives you like half cover if you're ducking behind it after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the thing in the water might be really big,
You
you
might
know?
Just eats the
drag
cart.
that cart into.
Yeah,
might
drag the cart
cart
into the
water.
bog.
I don't
That
like that.
would suck for you.
I was gonna suggest maybe we tack the horses up to the
I'm
carts
here.
and drag the cart back.
Milo's got decent acrobatics, so he could at least backflip.
Parkour.
Yeah, exactly. Fantasy parkour. Oh, what happened to the stream? Whoa, what happened?
That's because he had to reconnect.
Yo, what's up with the Jurassic Park?
Jurassic Park?
No, this music sounds
Shit pile.
like- Oh, that's whenever we saw the Stegosaurus go by.
Oh, that's right. I was like, am I running a shit? Am I running a
No,
shit
no, no, no,
episode
no.
tonight? Like, oh no.
I was just looking at their shit as they passed so majestically.
Oh, that's fair. No, you're right.
Tyler, were you just typing like a fiend?
Yeah, I'm a fiend.
Is your microphone on your desk?
Yeah, sometimes I forget to turn it off.
Yeah,
It
you were
goes.
typing like that dude from the Misery movie.
Yeah.
I could never.
Basil's
I
turn
go.
is over, correct? He did Shield of Faith and spent his turn. So
Yeah.
back to Hallward.
The other thing is an action, the divine
Oh,
sense.
the dark shape's not. It's not their turn right now or nothing.
No, they moved.
Okay. Yeah.
They
can you
did their
reshare
move
this?
earlier.
Can you you had to restream the thing because since you reconnected.
Oh,
Yeah, you have
no,
to-
might be. Oh, might be. I see
No,
what
that's
you're
okay.
saying.
I guess if it's disappeared under the water, Howard's going to what is Howard gonna do? Howard's gonna just ready an action. He's gonna walk up to where the hell Basil? Basil went over to the right side. He's gonna actually just stay by Reyna and then ready an action to attack anything that comes within us two, kind of like within range of us two.
Sure, sure.
And that'll be everything.
Yeah.
Action readied.
Yes. To slap it with my sword.
Slap shot.
Hit it with the blunt side of it.
Yeah, Gillian comes forward and he's like, "What's out there? What do we see?" Uh,
One-armed man stepping forward. Okay.
I don't know. It's like a dark shape.
It sounds
What?
very scary.
The Nintendo DS.
It's a Machamp.
Ready your dagger.
no, he is like he looks like he's getting ready. He's got his other dagger. He's got another dagger at the ready.
Nice.
Milo's turn.
I mean, my last turn was readying an action. I don't know. What else,
Right.
I don't know what else to do at this point now that he's
Mm-hmm.
gone under. So I guess the same thing. Like I would prepare ensnaring strike, and Nyx would prepare a what is her
Shred.
Shred.
You're shredded.
Yeah, Nyx is gonna hop on a skateboard and just keep it real.
Fair. Raina's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume I know where it's at.
Ooh.
You do that. Hell yeah.
I should have
Um,
jumped on it.
Gonna
In the mud.
move up beside Hal.
How's he gonna?
You're gonna move up to here.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
a blade song.
Okay.
And then,
I need you to make an athletics check. This spot of
Shit.
ground that you're on is thick squish mud. You weren't really no one's been really paying close attention to it. You're the first one to fall penalty to it. You gotta roll an athletics check to pull yourself out of that muck. It's not
it's
terribly
my worst one.
Yeah,
I
that's
got a
fair.
-1 for
Oh
that.
no!
Oh no.
You're strong in heart.
12, so 11.
You do. You get out. You
Woo!
go where you want.
Cool. Okay. And I'm gonna like point in the direction I think it is.
Sure.
And I'm gonna do Toll the Dead
Oh, nice.
Ding dong.
and hope
Boom,
he has to make a wisdom save.
boom. Okay.
You have to be
'Cause
able
I-
to see. You have to be able to see the creature.
Oh,
in
do we?
order to. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You can ready an action to cast Toll the
I
Dead
think
when
that's
when
where
you
we're
see
at.
it. Yeah.
Readying actions.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Okay.
second he becomes visible, he's gonna get bombed with
He's gonna
everything.
get,
Sure
like,
is.
Shish kebab, dude.
Yeah, I'll ready Toll the Dead. He will have to make a wisdom save, but that's
Yeah, that's when he
Yeah.
becomes visible.
and then well, yeah, that's
He's-
I'll get my whip out too cuz I'm a
Okay.
warcaster so I can
Yes.
He's
have
gonna-
weapons and cast spells.
he's gonna
That's
see
fine.
everyone with their ready action and just be like, "I'll stay here. It's fine."
I'm out.
Gold?
Fuck you guys.
Okay, yeah. That's it. I'm done.
Very well.
And he drags you in.
I'm excited to breathe mud.
All of a sudden,
My son.
the corpse of the alligator is thrown aside violently as water splashes all over everything, and a large 7-foot troll stands
Oh.
Shit.
in front of you,
A troll.
flailing his limbs. All of your readied actions triggered. There wasn't any stealth. You didn't know where he was coming up, but before he gets his full attacks on somebody or multiple people, all these actions are gonna bombard him. So let's roll a die to see
I love it.
who goes first. I got a whole list of readied actions. I'm gonna roll.
Like just like another initiative roll.
No, he's-
No, it's not that. No, I'm rolling to randomly determine
Oh.
whose readied action goes off
Gotcha.
first. Basil, you didn't have a readied action.
No,
Okay.
because I was trying to
So,
sense.
so that means Raina's readied action goes off first.
He's got to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
I think
Please
it's
roll
funny.
low.
Speaking
Please
of trolls,
roll
right, you
low.
gotta find
I
a
did.
Yeah.
It goes off.
Yay! He hasn't taken damage yet, so
No.
Oh my
I have
god,
to do
it's
a
Justin
1d8.
Timberlake.
Jesus.
I'm surprised.
oh, I rolled an 8.
Nice.
So,
Oh, that's really
It just
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
just-
Justin Timberswamp.
8 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
his parts of his flesh rip away from the spell as it howls out in agony, and it's snarling. You can see spit coming out of its mouth and hanging from its teeth. These things have terribly long limbs and very long claws and nails. It's up to you whether any of you have seen one, but I imagine most of you have not seen a troll up close. They are
Yeah, I
very.
just want to note that my Toll the Dead is like very girly and like pinkish and purplish, like
Nice.
energy. So
Oh.
just imagine that around this big
Oh,
old
that's
troll.
It's like Barbie told the dead.
Yeah, basically.
It's like a wind-up box, like a ballerina.
Yep.
Then, who's next? Milo, your action goes off next.
Yeah, so that was for Milo. It was ensnaring strike.
Snaring strike, right?
Strength of 12.
Does he just have to make the saving throw? You don't have to hit with anything?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
This is the first time. No, this is the first time I've seen it. So
you're right. I have to hit first.
Okay.
I think it says the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I will do my regular hit. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh, that's a 24.
You hit.
Yeah, and so then that will be my regular 1d8 plus 4 plus. Nope. That's a 6. I rolled the wrong dice. 1d8 plus 4. So 10 damage.
Okay.
Plus ensnaring strike. Writhing mass of thorny vines. Target must succeed on a strength of 12 or be restrained.
Nice.
Oh, I rolled very high. This arrow sinks into its, shoulder area, towards the chest, and the vines start to sprout and spring towards the ground. But, the troll's very tall. They don't manage to embed in the ground, and the troll starts pulling them out and starts, snarling. And you see wounds healing as they're being formed. You think that it's going to be like, if you don't do something about its regeneration in the future and you start piling the damage on, that could be a problem. Because you see it already beginning to heal wounds, even though it hasn't fully taken place yet. But it's just ripping these thorns out and snarling in anger, if anything.
Okay.
Would
Nyx.
we be aware of its weakness?
Does anyone have proficiency in nature training?
No.
I
Nope.
do, yeah.
Half proficiency because I'm bored, but
I'll allow rolls for that as you start witnessing things about the troll. Those that are proficient and the bard, I suppose, for sure.
16.
16.
oh, what? 15. 15.
Trolls are highly resistant to damage, even being able to reattach and regrow their own limbs. Fire and acid is typically how this is dealt with a normal troll. It temporarily will negate the troll. Furthermore, rumor has it trolls can't even permanently die unless you douse them and such. You have to kill them with it, or they will keep coming back regardless of how grievous the wounds. Not even decapitation will work.
You said with fire?
Fire or acid. That is what you both know with your rolls. Trolls
Good to
aren't.
know.
Trolls are common knowledge. That's not a hard monster. So you got a 15 and 16. You would know. You need fire and acid to kill a common troll, which is what this looks like.
Can I shout that as a free
Yeah.
action before
Yeah.
Nyx
Yes.
goes?
Yeah.
Go
Does
ahead.
anyone know how to... I was gonna say, can anyone do that? 'Cause I can't.
I can't.
I'm not on the right character.
I
That's a
have
anti-talk
fire.
Oh, perfect.
Fire!
Alright, so Nyx will just take their shred. Nice. 22 to hit.
Nyx isn't adjacent to it, I don't think. Yeah, wait, let me see. I gotta get back to the...
Nyx has 60 feet of movement.
Yeah, but this is a readied action.
It's not. There's no movement or radiation.
Yeah, you can't move as a
Oh,
readied action
I didn't
and
realize
do the
that.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't like do a charge attack as a readied action. If it had been
Gotcha.
adjacent to her, it absolutely could.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah.
I does goosebumps every time.
And then Hallward, hang on, I think Hallward gets... Yeah, oh no, Gillian is gonna make his attack. He also gets an attack. Oh, that missed. Dagger goes flying over and lands into the damn swamp water. He fucking gets pissed. And then Hallward, you get a ready to action.
Yeah, I rolled early. I rolled a 7 plus 5, so a 12. I don't know if that'll hit or not.
Does not.
Yeah, so I'm kind of
This thing has
oh,
thick.
fuck.
Yeah, it's got some weird thick hide. You know, troll skin. Your blade just kind of, glances off of it ineffectively. You're not used to fighting trolls. It looks naked, but like apparently its nakedness is its armor.
Nice.
Yep. Then the troll gets to go, and it's pissed. So it's gonna multi-attack, and it gets 3 attacks when it multi-attacks.
Nice.
First is gonna be the bite. Who are we gonna go after? We have. Let's take a look. We have a halfling hanging its head outside of the gate, or out of the carriage. We have Reyna, and we have Hallward in range. So I'm gonna roll a
Why not me?
d3 for the bite. Wait, what?
I said, why not me?
You're not adjacent to it. You're 10 feet away.
He can't stretch his arms over there.
I wish he could. Like, let's not have reach.
Yeah.
Our shield isn't being a very good shield.
I tried to find him.
He was gonna help
Okay.
Milo out. He's helping Milo with Milo.
Yeah, I did give Milo a shield.
I know.
So
I'm teasing.
I'm crying right now. I'm shaking. I'm
Oh.
shaking.
So, Milo, the troll's mouth comes heading towards your face.
What did it roll?
I rolled a 13 versus AC.
No. No.
Does that not hit Milo?
No.
That's good.
Not in my house.
Yeah, you manage to kind of move away quickly as it gnashes its teeth where your face just was milliseconds ago. Like, that would have hurt. And then a claw is going to fly out at Reyna.
Uh-oh.
I got a 20 versus AC.
Yeah.
That just hits.
No.
Just barely hits.
The blade scene, man.
Damn it.
Damn it, Buffy.
24
These nails,
points?
these nails are like Freddy Krueger nails. Each and every one is as long as that, and it bends almost like a finger. These are terrible things to get cut with.
And I'm a
Rough.
squishy.
What about?
You take 10 points of slashing damage
Oh, that's
as
not
it
that bad.
as it claws you right across the face. You take
Not my beautiful face.
Look, think about how cool you're gonna be, though.
You can get an eye patch.
No, I refuse.
Scars also
the
can add.
The last
to-
one's actually going at Hallward. He
Thank
went,
goodness.
Yeah, he went one at each and everybody. That's lucky. My lord.
Put him in a headlock, Hal.
I got a 26 to hit
Ooh.
Hallward.
Yeah, that
Wow.
misses, surprisingly. Yeah,
It-
that hits me.
I was like,
You-
what?
You think it would hit? You think it would?
But not
10
today,
points of
motherfucker.
damage to Hallward as he gets slashed across the upper arm, deep cuts that are bleeding profusely now. And it's just, it's this troll, got hit with everything all at once, and it's just like, and just flailing and
I'm gonna chop
cutting
stick
you,
off next round.
cutting people, and there's flesh and blood dripping now into the water, and we go back to Basil. This creature came out, and it was just pandemonium for a good 6 seconds.
Okay, I'll. How's the water up to his legs? How far is it up? Up
About 3.5 feet.
Oh,
He's,
so-
yeah, he's not in the deeper area. That's why he came up.
so I could go wade in there. You think?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like you could.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yep. So you step in there in the water. Yeah, the water comes up to about like your waist-ish.
Yeah.
Probably difficult terrain to go wading through this deeply, but you can do that.
I'll then. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be just a bit disappointed. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast command, and I'm gonna say grovel.
Like that.
We're
Oh, make the troll kneel. Oh my lord. What kind of saving throw is that?
Wisdom 14.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a problem making that. Let's see. I'm looking at wisdom and I'm not liking the number.
I didn't think a troll was necessarily wise,
They usually aren't.
but
I rolled a 16 total, even with my shit.
-3 though.
-3. I rolled a 13 wisdom, then -3.
No, I was just
Oh,
wondering if it had a thing. Yeah.
No, I get a negative to my wisdom throw, but I rolled very good on the d20.
Damn. That's my spell. Well, I think. Well, no, I can't cast another spell.
Yeah, the troll starts shaking its head and is like, "Get out of my head!" And he looks at you now angrily, looking down at you. Ooze, you shiny. You'll probably taste good.
I will end my turn. Probably.
Turn ended.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
No, that was
else to do.
a good try, man.
Yeah.
That was probably the right move, honestly. Trolls don't make those saves very often.
Yeah, but
If
I
you
could have
would've
hit
made
him.
Oh yeah, I know. If you would have made him go prone, it would have been boss.
Yeah.
Halvard's
is.
turn if Basil's done.
Yeah, Basil, you done?
Yep.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, not too happy. I will just try to drive my scimitar through its leg and like pull out, kind of thing. So I'm
Sure.
swipe to hit it. What the hell? Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it's a 17 to hit.
You hit it. That's
I'm
a
going.
hit.
I'm going to also same thing I've been doing. Do another defensive thing with my bardic thing and all that. Okay, cool. That is terrible. Dear God. 9 points of damage and I get 1 to my AC.
What's your AC now? Does it keep building?
17 now. Well, I can use a defensive flourish. I can use a bardic inspiration die to do a different like stance flourish kind of thing, kind of like a
Nice.
fighter in a sense.
Yeah.
So I get whatever I roll on my bardic die, the number I get.
I am
I
now
rolled
a
one.
bard.
But that's my action. So I do 9 points of damage to him. Take the use the defensive flourish. Won't spend that, but I'll do a bonus action to cast healing word on Reyna, seeing as she's a little bit.
Sure.
I'll be like,
Heal my scar.
I like
My scourge.
told you to watch out. And send you a D4 plus whatever it is. D4 plus
Try not getting hit right now.
you get 6 points of HP back.
Yay, thank you.
And then I will position in front of her.
Oh, interesting.
Can you?
You're gonna go
If I,
here.
if I can get in front, like if I can get closer towards the troll in front of her
What,
more.
like this?
Yeah. Oh,
This
is he
is
in that
in the troll
Right
space.
there.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is in the troll space.
Yeah, the troll is.
Yeah, I'll move up
large.
right next to. I'll move up just next. Yeah, right there, adjacent.
Right, in towards the bush. I got you. You can do that. That's not too bad. It's not like a poisonous plant or anything. You're okay.
And that is my turn.
Done.
Is that? Nice.
Gillian draws his sword with his left hand, and he says, "I never thought I'd be using this on a freaking troll." And he swings,
What about on his
and
right?
and he misses the troll's link, and it dodges out of the way. And he's like, "I'm not leaving, y'all. Bring it down, quick!" And he passes his turn. It's Milo.
Am I at disadvantage with the bow?
Because you're in melee.
I think he's 10 feet away from Al, right? Because he's in that square next to Howard. The troll is, unless he takes.
Yeah,
up all four
you're-
of the squares.
Yeah, you're in kind of a limbo zone because of the situation.
Okay.
Yeah, you could technically get, because I thought about that, but I looked at your square and I'm like, I really don't want to waste time with this. I'm just gonna give him a limbo zone. But if that troll moves closer to you, yes, you will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
He can hit you and you can hit him, but I'm not giving you disadvantage with the bow. Is how it's gonna be ruled. 'Cause you're really small and you're kind of on a weird spot.
Alright, I will bonus action Hunter's Mark. Instead of using Nyx this round. And then I'm just going to attack.
Don't forget you have inspiration either, Craig.
Thanks.
I will remind y'all when I play with you, but against you, I will never.
Well, I needed that round, so thanks. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a little bit. 16 to hit.
Oh,
16 hits.
Oh, good. I rolled a 2 the first time, so thank you for the reminder. All right, so.
A fucking 2, huh? That's a number.
It was not great. 1d8.
I'm gonna play that number at roulette.
So 6 plus 4 plus another in there. Oh, that's not good. 11 damage.
Oh, nice. So yeah, after it dished out its attack, after getting hit with the thorny arrow attack, Howard cuts out at the legs. Gillian tries to swipe but misses, and then Milo manages to shoot a shot for a good chunk of damage, hitting it right in the side, like towards like the armpit area, and the shaft goes in almost the entire length into the troll, and it just lets out a very painful howl, and it looks towards Milo again. You think you drew a little bit of its attention with that one. Yeah, it wasn't happy.
I just with the little bit left that I have, I'll like do one of these towards Nyx, just as in a, it's your turn next. But she can't actually do anything on this turn. It'll be like my next turn that she actually does.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
So yeah, Milo stays in tactical position in the cart,
Yep.
kind of like getting these, shots off just barely out of threat reach.
He's 2'11".
keeps...
He's like a wood. Thanks.
Yeah, for real. Reyna's turn. You are very dangerously close to this troll.
Yeah, I'm going to. If I move, he'll hit me, so. I'm gonna do Burning Hands. That
Okay.
is it's a dex save, so I hope you roll low.
Yeah, and you can angle it in a way where you won't hit anybody, or really the cart either. To be honest.
Yeah.
So you're actually in a perfect spot for that spell, believe it or not. I have to make a dex throw.
Yeah.
And you're shooting it into water, so probably not gonna permanently.
It's not gonna fuck shit up. This is a very wet area. It's dry areas that are gonna see the brush fires and everything.
Let's go to California.
I got a 15 on my saving throw.
it still takes damage. Just half damage.
You barely
still
beat
take
it.
damage. I will still take damage though.
Well, I'm about to
It's
kill.
not as fun.
Oh, I know. This troll is making all of its saving throws.
It's
Honestly,
a real life troll. He's trolling.
you guys are doing good damage to it, but like it's making its saving throws.
Okay, so 10, so 5.
Nice.
Fire damage. Fire damage.
Oh yeah.
Fire damage.
It howls in pain. Just as loud as when it got stabbed with the arrow. It
Oh, if
does
we
not
didn't-
like fire.
If we didn't make it, like those of us that recognized it, like the nature of it, if we didn't make it clear, Howard would have said something on his turn about using fire or
Yeah.
poison or acid damage to do damage to it. I don't think that was explicitly like said in character.
Okay. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna Misty Step away from this guy. Let me. How far can I move?
Near or far.
It was like 30 feet.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna move just like 30 feet straight back.
Into the water.
Into the water.
Well. Okay, maybe not 30 feet, but
20 feet.
maybe like 10. Oh yeah, that's great.
Right here?
Maybe a little closer. Yeah, that's good.
Sure.
So,
yeah, you see the healing factors of the troll stop. Like, as you're close to it, you can see, like, as arrows are hitting it, micro fragments of skin are just healing. Even though it's not full damage healed immediately, you're watching it take place. It's not happening now.
Yep.
Trolls freaking out. It didn't like that hit at all.
I'm glad I moved away.
I'm about to beat my ass in one turn.
Is that it for Reyna?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Alright, I will take my turn in just 1 second.
Cool.
It's my turn. I draw.
Activated my trap card. You're fucked.
Mirror Force.
I play Pot of Greed.
I activate Swords of Revealing Light.
Okay.
You guys are fucking nerds.
Blue
Yeah,
eyes, white
you
dragon.
are nerding out.
You've activated my trap card!
All
battle-
5 special
You've activated
all
my acid
5
trap hole!
pieces of the puzzle. I summon Exodia.
What?
I've spent my
Exodia,
turn.
that's not possible! I relinquished!
Exodia, obliterate. Yeah, I played Yu-Gi-Oh in middle school.
Yeah,
Yugi boy!
I watched it early in the morning before school,
Yeah, you
but
do
that
have a
was
sick
about
ass
it.
intro.
Yeah. I
Alright,
really liked 5Ds where they were on a motorcycle.
Come on,
Yeah.
so don't be
the
rude.
troll is
I
going
liked it.
to... Troll is going to, swing once on Milo,
Nice.
because Milo got his attention with 10 damage. Oh no.
Jacob's
I
like,
rolled a crit.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
What's the crit? What is the
Miss.
crit add up to? Just in total.
What do you mean?
20 plus 8.
Oh, 27 in total.
Ish.
Well,
I don't
Milo-
think Shield of
Milo
Faith
got
does
knocked-
that.
Milo got knocked across the world.
Blasting us again?
Milo, you see some claws coming towards your face, and we're gonna talk about the damage when I roll it.
Oh, baby.
It shouldn't kill you, not at all.
It shouldn't
Understood.
kill you.
Until
No, not at all.
It'd probably kill me.
42 points of damage.
You know, Reyna would be dropped from this, yeah, but like after taking that one hit, yeah.
Sleepy time.
I'd just be there.
Milo pulls out his pipe.
17 points of slashing damage across your face.
That's not that bad.
Oh,
It's not.
yeah.
No, it's not that bad. But for Reyna, that's pretty detrimental.
Yeah, that would have been
That's a lot of
real
health
close.
for Reyna.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna do like
No, it's
28
not.
points
no,
of
no,
damage.
No, it's not. I mean,
And
nah.
now you gotta make that concentration check.
The dinosaur actually had a possibility of
He has
hitting that
a 100
damage if
mark.
he.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Do you have Hunter's Mark? So you have to make the.
What?
Is that is a concentration?
I think so. So he's got to beat a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah.
He will.
It should do probably. The odds are in his favor. Maybe the odds. be
I
ever in
rolled
your-
exactly a 10.
Nice.
Nice.
You got it. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna randomize the next couple attacks.
You're so random.
We got another
Hit
claw,
the shield, troll. Hit the shield.
which is coming. Actually, this one is going on Basil. Actually,
Yes.
But
I
it
mean, damn
misses.
it. Damn
I
it.
got a 19. I don't think that hits the tank.
Yeah, it doesn't hit me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the nails rake across your plate armor, giving a horrid scratch in this, swampy environment. It rings out across the whole landscape, and it's loud and very agonizing to the ears.
You cannot harm me, beast.
Oh no, not with the one
The
line.
one line's coming out.
He's
Run.
And
You gotta get in their heads. You gotta get in their heads.
it takes a bite at Milo as well. So
Oh,
after
shit.
clawing, it sees Milo is still kicking, and then it tries to bite him.
Good night, man.
Good night, Moon.
I rolled a 16 I thought it was a 17. It's a 16.
No,
That's a no.
no.
Does it hit?
He has Shield of Faith on him, so
Yep. I'm at 18 right now.
that feels like
Oh,
such
so
a
this
good
is-
investment now.
Oh,
yeah.
dude. Oh, no, that's a total good. Yeah. So
Yeah.
this, you know that this Shield of Faith made the difference here. The troll's mouth is like about to connect with your face, and it hits the Shield of Faith, and it stops, and it looks pissed now. And those are its attacks. It attacked 3 times. It's back to Basil. Troll lashed out, dealing Philo arguably scarring wounds. Those wounds might
Okay.
not heal all the way. Those were deep.
I'm gonna try to I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it.
Do you still have inspiration?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about whether it's worth it. I'll go ahead and do it.
Use it now before you forget.
Like me.
Nice. 17?
Nice.
Does that hit?
17 hits. Yeah, oh yeah, it hits.
Nice. Okay. Then I'm gonna smite it.
Oh, nice.
Well, so
Oh,
an
boy.
extra 2d8. So 3d8 plus 4.
Oh, nice.
Plus 4. 8. 5. 13. 5. 18. 22 points of damage.
That's big damage.
Begone, beast! And I'll drive it into
Oh.
its back. Drag my
What
blade.
weapon,
into
what
its-
weapon do you use again?
I use a longsword. But I'll
Oh,
like
yeah.
twist as I'm going through.
Yeah, so you stick the blade in and twist, and this extra damage just rips right into it. You can see this is an effective blow, and the troll absolutely howls out. This was this was on equal par to the fire because it hasn't healed in a turn, so it's you feel like it actually is really feeling this because it's so used to the healing always going off. You just hit this while it's still not healing. So it's really rough.
As I do that, I just say, "I am your foe." You know, I don't know if he speaks. Well, he does speak common because he replied to you. But that's what I say. That's. I
Oh
still
yeah,
haven't-
he's screaming. He's like, "I'm gonna kill you!" And he's trying to reach around. You can take a wild guess where all 3 of its attacks are probably going next round. It's very unhappy.
I'm going to. If I think I know where its attacks are going, I'd like to recast. No, I'm not going to. It's my last spell slot. I don't want to use it.
Don't be scared.
Yeah,
Okay.
your passive insight is telling you it seems to be directing the attacks where the ouches are coming. Like whatever is giving him the most ouch, that's where he's going to be swinging. That seems to be the behavior pattern here. Very low IQ.
If some of them hit me, that's all right.
Right.
It's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Okay, I end my turn.
Draw a card.
Howard.
Yep.
And I
Pretty
draw a card.
It's
pretty much
your
doing
move.
the same thing. I've been
Kaiba.
doing. I'm going for another like behind the knee cut with a scimitar, and then gonna do the defensive flourish and all that good stuff. So let me see if I hit. Oh baby, a 24, 22. I'm tripping. 22.
The hit?
Yep, 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that fucking hits,
So
man. That's a
Oh,
that's a
that's
number.
shit. Plus. Oh damn. 14 points of damage, and I get to add 6 to my AC. God.
Oh, this this monster is looking bloody. Like you can see internal organs at this point with some of the wounds that you're cutting into. Like you hit him in the lungs practically with the longsword attack, and now Halward comes in the side, and there's intestines visible, and the troll's very unhappy. And it's screaming in agony. You don't think it can take much more of this, provided Reyna is able to blast it with fire. It's going to be game over.
And then I will.
That's what you think.
I will dump a second level bonus, healing word to Milo.
I'll. Yeah.
So I'll give you 2d4 plus 4. So you get whatever that is. That's that. I can't pick up a d4 to save my life. You get 10 points of HP back. I rolled a 2 and a 4 plus 4.
I'll look to Howard and I'll just say, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Gain an inspiration.
I'm probably like, you're a little much. Calm down, pal.
It's part of my strength.
Oh, that's my turn though. So, damn, what a turn.
Oh, this troll's taking a beating. Oh, Gillian swings and misses with a natural 1. That's sad.
You are useless, Gillian.
I
Damn.
got you here.
You're not that useless. You're right.
I said that I couldn't fight. I got one fucking arm. And then it's Milo's turn.
So Milo gets this like look on his face. He's like, I didn't really like that. And so
Yeah, these were deep cuts, man.
So something that Milo can do is, in addition to Hunter's Mark, he can do Favored Foe, which gives him an extra 1d4 on top of his attack, as long as he makes his attack. So it's basically attack plus 1d6 for Hunter's Mark, plus 1d4 for Favored Foe. This is part
What's
of...
the penalty for using Favored Foe? Is it
I-
just an ability you
I
get to
get-
use X times a
Yeah,
day?
I get 2 per
Okay.
long rest, yeah.
Okay, that's cool
Yeah.
then.
So,
Nice.
I have to hit first.
Yep.
He's not happy.
Oh no, that sucked. That was probably the worst attack you've suffered in your life.
18 to hit.
You hit it.
Okay. So,
11, make a wish.
So Milo hits for 15.
15 damage.
15 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And then he looks up at Nyx. And he's so confident. He's like, you want to finish this?
As you look down, you see the troll is now kneeling in the water after this shot, and he goes down face first in the water
Oh shit.
Oh,
after
so
this arrow
he's
shot.
down?
Yeah. It looks like it.
I'll still have Nyx swoop down.
Okay.
I don't have any fire, so...
I do.
Yep. Howard and Milo, you know
next.
that this thing needs to be hosed. Otherwise, it's probably going to get back up if the stories be true.
We gotta start pissing on it.
Alright, wait, let me... I don't
My
think
turn
I
yet?
can do anything fire.
I think if when Milo's done, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, are you done, Craig?
Yeah, if he's down, if he's face down in the ground, yeah, I wouldn't have Nyx do anything.
Okay, so you'd want Nyx to stay up in the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he goes face down, like he's not on the ground, but he's in the swamp water, and he hasn't like sunk yet. He's just there.
Yeah. Nyx is
and-
not a phoenix, so feed.
Right. No, that
Nyx.
makes sense.
Maybe eventually.
Possibly. Who knows?
Okay.
And
So,
now it's Reina's turn.
So I'm gonna go up to this troll. She is very, very pissed that she has a scratch mark on her face. And she's gonna use Burning Hands at 2nd level. And this fire actually looks like a really, really bright, like lavender purple, because she's so pissed off. Well, he's down, so he can't make a dex save.
No, he can't. He can't do anything about it. You just freely hose him with fire damage.
Do I have to roll?
Just do it. Just do it. For the
You can roll. You
satisfaction.
can roll the damage, but you have effectively ended the combat with this troll completely. It's not going to regenerate. These guys knew what to do, and you had the spells to get it done. It was effective.
It would have been 14 points.
No.
Oh yeah, so you melt like chunk, like you see bone exposed, and the creature does not regenerate.
Nice.
And it's just laying there face down.
Good job.
Does my face look okay?
Sure.
I just pop out as much as I can from the cart. I'm like, does my everything look okay? That hurt. That hurt.
Every person gains 600 experience points.
Damn.
Nice.
Ooh.
I've divided it all up equally. You killed a troll, 2 crocodiles, or alligators, and that's that. For the fight. So you guys are all kind of gathering yourselves. Gillian quickly tries to fetch the dagger that was in the alligator, the initial one that died. He gets that dagger back. He's like, I lost that other one. I'm never going to get that back.
Yeah, but you got your life, so that's all that matters. I'm gonna do a double check on. Oh, Tyler muted still.
Oh shit, what happened?
I'll
Tyler's
look.
muted.
I'll look at Milo.
Hi.
Do you look beat up? Because I think you look beat up.
Well, I got a little bit of healing. I'm only 5 down, so I'm
Oh,
doing
okay.
right.
So probably not.
I basically just out loud said that kind of hurt, but that
Is
was
it-
fucking awesome.
Does anyone else look beat up?
I mean, I have some.
mean-
I have some wounds too, but Reyna's probably looking worse.
I'm really not that bad, but she's gonna complain and say, "Look at my face."
Okay, I won't heal anyone if everyone looks like they're fine. Well,
Who speaks Draconic?
The Dragonborn.
I would hope.
I
so.
don't
know
speak.
that-
I don't
What
speak
the-
Draconic.
What?
Well,
Yes,
it's not
he
something.
does.
It's not something you know. With you
I
don't
s-
automatically get Draconic.
I
as,
speak Draconic.
We're being speciesist. We gotta knock it
Yeah.
off.
It's not something you automatically know anymore.
Oh really?
Yeah. With the monsters of the multiverse, it's like your other language isn't necessarily the.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure a Dragonborn gets Draconic though.
Yeah, I
Well, I don't
figured.
have it
I
here.
figured that was automatic.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I'm positive it is.
I don't have it here, so it must not be.
Well, I do. The tiny, the tiny halfling's like, sure. I learned it.
You found the how to speak Draconic 101 in the wilderness.
Right.
Found the book.
Just a random book, yeah.
Yeah.
Me mother's like, you gotta learn this one.
You're gonna need it one day, champ. What's a dragon?
I don't remember why, but there was a
Yeah.
reason that I learned.
It's because you had the
Draconic.
dragon's blood.
Do I have
that's right.
dragon's blood?
You had.
You
dragon
gave
blood.
it to me.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was.
And she-
No,
Tyler,
I
you're
rolled
racist
that on a
Dragonborn,
trinket.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, right in the DMG, it says you can speak, read, and write Common and Draconic.
That's what
Yeah,
I
but
thought.
with the gem dragonborn, it says
Oh.
you speak, read, and write Common and one other language.
Oh,
that
you
you and your
chose
DM as your
not to
appropriate.
know your own
That's fair.
goddamn
No,
language.
That's.
I think
no,
it would kind of make
no,
sense
no,
in
no,
my
it does.
backstory.
It does. No,
anyways,
it
yeah.
does. I recall his backstory now. That's what I was confused on. Yeah, it's your gem
Okay,
dragon. No, I misheard you on
Yeah.
that.
Gotcha.
I think it kind of makes sense, anyways.
No, it does. No, it does. I'm recalling things. I was just very confused. How does a Dragonborn not know Draconic? Milo, you know it though, right? Milo knows it.
I do.
I'll just
Okay.
whenever he starts speaking Draconic, I might have like heard it. I'll just like nod my head. Like,
Yeah, I was-
Or
Oh
if
no,
Mhm.
it makes
Sure.
sense that your character doesn't understand it
Yeah.
because of your backstory. It
Yeah.
completely blew my mind for half a second. I'm like, wait a minute, do they not know it in the player's handbook? Is that what's being said? I'm like, shit.
yeah, in the player's handbook they do.
You guys hear towards that keep, that ruined keep. You hear the sound of water moving, bubbling, movement, rustling, followed by a very not human, not humanoid sounding voice. You hear in Draconic Milo, you hear Gorgrox, are they dead? Is my lair safe?
Ooh.
And it is after midnight. We might
Oh.
cliffhanger with that.
Really?
It's after midnight. It's like almost
Howard's like-
12:30.
Howard's like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have spent all my bardic inspiration dies just now.
I saved one spell slot. So.
I have a couple spell slots. I have a lot of spell slots left.
We're not killing a dragon. Let's calm down. Let's
You're
calm
not,
down.
But Howard is. Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my god, I almost spit soda everywhere when you said that. But Howard is right.
I mean, I'm sure the dragon would have heard me yelling.
One-liners at it, yeah.
Yeah. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah.
Is my layer safe?
I mean, if we're ending here, I would have just.
We don't have to. I just
Oh, well, I
it's
think-
getting late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have to work tomorrow.
yeah. If we're ending here, I would have relayed the message and said, someone's down there and they speak Draconic, and they're hoping that this troll finished us, and the troll didn't.
Oh, is that?
Well, that's not good.
The group hears stirring. Like, you all heard the noise, like the vocals, but no one understood it except for Milo. And you now hear rustling in there. It sounds like something big is moving. If is big, if not bigger than the troll, inside that keep.
I'm gonna ready the horses. I'm gonna go over to the horses and start
Yeah.
readying them.
That's fair. We will
yeah.
definitely make note
Same
of that.
thought process here.
Part of being the shield is knowing when to run. You know? Running away is a good defense.
Hell yeah.
He might not want to kill us though.
There's only
He
one way
sees
to
me
find
and
out.
he's like, my grandchild, grandbaby. Yeah.
That means the freaking goblin spoke, or the troll spoke Draconic.
He probably could have been educated over a long time period. Or maybe he grew up.
You
Yeah.
heard the troll speaking common.
Yeah. But he might have
this-
known
This is Jacob just alluding that maybe he spoke Draconic as well,
Yeah, because
because his mistress was in there talking.
he's fucking a dragon.
Hey, Donkey did it off Shrek. Why can't
That's
he?
true. That's true. Things to aspire towards. Mm.
Alright, cool. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
You know, I didn't lose any HP from that fight, by the way. I'm tip top.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
I got hit. I lost some HP.